Hi, everyone. Happy Saturday. Oh, let me make sure that this music isn't too loud. But how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday so far and vibing and relaxing and unwinding. I don't know what song this is. I think that's a short one. Okay, yeah, we'll go with Heartache. That's fine. I think that one's safe. Yeah, it is. But, no, no, I don't like that. Give me a second. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That's the one that I want to hear. But in any case, I'm gonna try and keep it brief because it's not that many announcements, and also I forgot. Hang on. I'm doing last minute stuff. Ooh. Okay. Sorry. I had to make a tweet in the Discord as well. Or a post in the Discord. It's been a long day. Don't mind me. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna grab like water or an energy drink before we actually start. But I did want to go over a couple announcements that I had. One of them being that your girl is going to do a collab soon. Now, who that may be, you might ask? It is someone that has been in the stream before. It is someone who is also done by my lovely VTuber mom. And they reached out and was just like, yeah, I wanna do something with you. So I am going to collab with the one and only Sheppy. So if you don't know who Sheppy is, that is my VTuber brother. He is a Fox VTuber. He loves books and all things books related. And very cool, very chill personality. But we will be collabing with him starting next Saturday, which is why I'm doing a Saturday stream with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yes, they are very cool. So if you want to peep out Sheppy and check him out and see how he is, Para can confirm. He's really dope. He's just literally just a chill fox that's just vibing and playing games for the most part. So, but he reached out and I think we're gonna play Portal 2 if I'm not mistaken. So starting next Saturday, you're gonna see me go live very early because Sheppy is unfortunately I think 6 hours ahead of me, if not more. So in order to kind of like align our schedules, I have to get up hella early. And Sheppy has to get up. Well, really, I just have to kind of align with his schedule. There's really no downside for him because I think it's like the afternoon for him. But for me, it's like early as 10 a.m., 9 a.m. or whatever. So we're going to be doing that. Hi, Laz. Welcome in. Hi, Para. Welcome in. And also, hello, Forcom. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday so far. Sheppy's a good streamer, and we never, ever bully him. Not even once. I don't know about that, Para, because I've witnessed some things. Even when I'm just lurking and not accidentally bullying him by snatching his wig because I didn't know what the egg redemption did. I just thought it meant like he was going to lay an egg or like show us a fox egg. I didn't think it was going to... Yeah. Hi, Serial. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. A Blaze stream on a Saturday is more likely than you think. Exactly, Laz. I mean, today is just chill vibes day. So, like, if you haven't been to a Blaze Saturday stream... Oh... I know, Zazy. I was so confused. I know they eat them. That's why I was just like, I don't know what's about to happen, but knowing Sheppy, I would have thought it would be something cursed. Also, hello, Crow, and welcome in. Happy Saturday to you guys. But yeah, I'm going to be collabing with Sheppy playing Portal 2. I've never played a Portal game. Don't shame me. Please, don't shame me. It's been on my radar for the longest time, and even if you look at my game backlog, I have it in my I have it in my Steam backlog, but I have never opened it once. Hi, Slay. I mean, Charming. Hi, Crowan. Oh, how are you? How's your stream been? Because I've been seeing you go live, but you go live whenever, like, I'm either about to go unconscious or I'm just waking up, and so I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Is that okay? No, you're good. You're good, Crowan. You're good. You chill. How have I never played? I've heard all the references. I just never took the time to actually pick it up and play. Listen, it'd be a lot, okay? There's a lot in my game backlog. Is it okay that you ship you with Bowser? That is fine. Lore-wise, there was a time that we dated. If you don't know my lore, Crowan. Oh. I can type. Actually, I think I actually have a command on my Steam Deck, do I? I feel like I added that specifically. I could be wrong, though. Nope, I did not. Huh, I should probably add that in, like, one of my command folders. Yeah, so he's my ex, lore-wise. He's Blazette's ex. My current husbando is Raihan. So, when I made that tweet about the incident, that is who I was referring to because he stays by my side. He stays by my side, but Blazette will roast Bowser's ass every chance she gets. So, but yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. Like, and this is one thing I said this during my debut. If you want to ship me with your VTuber, oh no! That's why his is the longest bonk, because that is my ex. Oh my god. But no, if you want to ship me with your VTuber, ship me with Bowser, ship me with Raihan, by all means do so. I don't care. As long as it doesn't come off like, you know, offensive. I'm gonna wait till the alert goes away. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, if you want to ship me with like any other fictional character, trust me, I won't take offense as long as it's not, you know, as long as it abides by the rules that I've set for stream. Like, if you wouldn't show it to your mother, or if you wouldn't show it to your job or place of employment that could potentially get you fired, not stating not safe for work. That's kind of an exempted. Ouch. But in terms of like just the two people themselves, I don't care. You just go for it. Go for it. That's what I call it, Crowan. It's the incident. So you know the cake is a pie. I don't know that one. I know the cake is a lie reference. That's about it, Laz. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. But welcome in, Richard Asden. I hope I said that right. I probably butchered it. I will call you Richard. And also, Amethyst Moon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I saw you the other day in Lovmura's chat, if I'm not mistaken. It was late as hell. Close enough. I tried. But I hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday so far. You're just trying to tease, push your buttons, being goofy. Listen, I appreciate it. Listen, I gravitate towards the goofy, chill, you know, chaotic gremlins of the Twitch community. So, it's all good. Like I said, if you just a goofy little person, best believe I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. So, and I've been by your streams, Crowan. I seen how wild it can get, even though I was lurking. I was just like, wow. I don't know what's going on, but this is chaos, and I'm here for it. Oh yeah, you just never get to visit their stream, so you're like, I'm still up, I'm a vibe. Exactly. I'm glad that you were able to drop by. Lovmura is she's a sweetheart. She is just absolutely amazing. Like, I appreciate all that she's done for VTubers and also for all she's done in the Black VTubing space, because she is a godsend. Let me tell you. My friend Jelliana, which if y'all don't follow Jelliana, you should go follow her. You should go follow her. because she's a sweetheart too. She's a witch. She's a witch VTuber. You may know her as Scarlet Witch on now Twitch. What the hell? Oh, I did not put the A. I see. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. There we go. Go follow Jelliana, because she is the one who turned me on to Lovmura. And she's done amazing work for Jelly. Amazing. And I just greatly appreciate it. Please go follow her. But yeah, she's a sweetheart. I love her. I adore her. And I'm glad that she's getting her flowers because she deserves. What is this music? Not that one either. I'm about to switch over to my regular playlist. We might just do that because I can't stand some of these Undertale songs. Yeah, there we go. Let me pick one that YouTube won't scream at me for. There we go. That works. But yeah, Lovmura is awesome. Please go follow her. She's so cute. Follow. Thank you, Crowan. You'll love Jelly. She's chill too. She can get very loud and tell you exactly what she thinks. But Jelly is amazing. She's funny. She's just it. She's just a chill witch. Please go check her out. She's done a lot. She's one of your favorites. You look forward to her so much. Exactly. She's so cool. But yeah, I will be collabing with Sheppy, and we will be playing Portal 2, even though it's fallen off my radar. Can you ship you with a VTuber? Yes, you can, Laz. If you want to, go for it. Even if we're VTuber siblings, you're more than welcome to. I don't care. Granted, I'm gonna have to be like, listen, Sheppy, I don't know how this got here, but someone was just like, they decided to do the things. That's not okay. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I know we're not related by blood, but still, I was just like, that's kind of my VTuber brother. That's a little bit weird. Not gonna lie, but you know, if that's what floats your boat, by all means. But I'm doing pretty well, Amethyst. Thank you for asking. Like I said, I probably, before we jump into what I plan on streaming today, I'm probably gonna pick up some water and maybe some tea or energy drink. So study them background stories, y'all. Exactly. But yeah, because I did not refill my container before stream, and I realized when I picked it up it felt very light, and I see why, because I'm running low on it. But yeah, that's one of the announcements that I have. So pretty much probably for the full month of February, because I don't know how long Portal 2 is, but I'm guessing it's going to be a couple of streams, because typically Sheppy streams for about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. So if not 6, because he can't control himself. And he just goes overtime. So yeah. Hi Blue, welcome in. How are you? I was just announcing that we'll be playing Portal 2 after this Saturday. Today will be the only Ace Attorney Chronicles game, but I'll probably hop back to it maybe during my birthday month. If you didn't know, my birthday month is next month. My birthday month is next month. You do not get to know the date, the exact date, but you know the month, and you're more than welcome to celebrate it all month long if you want to. But my birthday month is next month. That is all. That's all I can say. Dang, Automod, please. Hey, another March baby. Yeah. Yeah, March baby. Happy birthday, Blaze. Thank you, Blue. Also, your birthday's coming up soon, too. I noticed that. So, I'm gonna have to treat you. I'm not gonna tell you what, though. But yeah, we'll be doing some fun things with Sheppy. It's gonna be early streams instead of afternoon streams. So don't get used to the early ones, because I ain't much of a morning person. I actually mod for somebody, usually in the mornings, which is just Callista. If you don't check her out, you should go follow her. She's probably lurking in here, and she's probably gonna stop me and be like, shh, stop, don't do the things. But guess what? I'm going to, for reasons. You should go follow her. For reasons. That's all I can say. And if you like cosplay and Japanese things and culture, you should go follow her. She can't get me. Wow, Gear, leave Blue alone. These emotes are so good. Thank you. If y'all are ever curious, I talked about this yesterday. They're all in my panels. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Miss Mega Unicorn. I hope I said your name right. That's how I read it anyway. If it's pronounced some other way, I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. But welcome in. This is literally just a chill and vibe stream because like I said, we're going to be doing some voiceover stuff. So if you want to just like lurk and vibe and just vibe with chat, you know, feel free to do so. But right now we're chatting because I got some announcements before we dive into it. Nope, you got it right. Hey, nice. No, not today, Zazy. Next month. Next month. If you want to know the exact date, I can give that to you. But it is next month. Only certain people get to know the exact day. Only certain ones. Because I do not tell everyone my exact birthday. So if you want to know the date, you're going to have to just, you know, ping me and I'll be like, but I don't know you all that well. Don't take offense to it if I say just like, you know, I'm sorry, I can't give you that, but you can celebrate it during the month. And if you want to give me something during the month, by all means do so. But, you know, if we talked for a good while and I consider you like essentially a close friend, then yeah, you can know the date. You can know the date. It is in March. Yes, it's in March. I will never say the date publicly. Except in certain spaces. And actually, some people might actually know that date because there was a time that I did share it publicly, but it was indirectly. I did not necessarily say that was the date. It's just I showed something. And most people just figured like, oh, it's Blaze's birthday. Yeah. Yeah. It's Blaze's birthday. March 32nd? Yes, exactly, Serial. You got it first try. Good job. Good job. I'm so proud of you. It was like I could have sworn your birthday was farther from mine. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, when's your birthday, Zazy? I feel like you've told me before. You don't have to say it in chat. Because I don't want to put you on the spot like that. But I feel like it was yesterday? No, are you trolling? Was it seriously yesterday? Zazy, please, no. No, okay, thank God. Oh, Zazy, no! I missed your birthday. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. No, I got you that time. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Zazy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm gonna have to get you something. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna have to figure it out. And also add that to my calendar because I had no idea. Oh my God. Fine, you woke up this morning and realized you forgot to bug some people about it. Gosh, I would have done something if I'd known. Because what was I doing? Oh, I was driving. I wouldn't have been able to do much because I was out the house like a good majority of the time yesterday. So the only time that I got back was like when it was close to stream time. But still, I would have said happy birthday. But yes, everyone in chat, please go wish Zazy right there in chat, a happy birthday. Happy birthness. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And, you know, I hope you came here to, you know, vibe and unwind because we are going to play your favorite game. Or hopefully it's one of your favorite games. Also, hello, Kano. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Your birthday is on the 26th of this month. Hey, nice. Happy early birthday for you, Unicorn. Also, welcome in, Medusa. Hope your Saturday is well. And hello, King. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you are doing well. But yeah, sorry, I'm catching up with chat, so bear with me. Yes, it's kept a close secret, Para. That's the key to getting gifts for the whole month. Exactly, Porcom. You get me. You get me. But no, y'all don't have to. I do have a wish list if you want to dabble in it. It is ! wish list if you want to see what's out there. I need to add some more stuff out there because it's just I don't know what all that I want. But I'm gonna add some more stuff to the wish list over time. I don't know. Is it not working? Does the link not work? Nope, there it is. Yeah, that's me. That be me. No, you're good, Kano. It's okay. I'm a slow reader when it comes to chat, so I'm playing catch up so I don't miss people's stuff. Please don't be mad when anyone's birthday is. Yes. Exactly. You're one of the Libra babies. I see, Laz. I'm about to figure out when your birthday is too, because we gonna get something. You mentioned in you're in the dev space, but you're dying to know type, if you may ask. I am web application developer. So I do front end and back end stuff. So if you want to know my history, I've done C#, a bit of Java. They're, not that different in my humble opinion. I've done some web programming, so like JavaScript, CSS3, HTML5. I'm trying to learn React, and we also do like MVC type stuff. So yeah, I'll whole coder. No, you're good. Also, what are you cooking, Kano, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Z. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. Also, happy Black History Month again. What did you miss? I am playing Portal 2 with the Sheppy. So if you don't know who the Sheppy is... Oh. There we go. Okay. I knew Twitch saved it somewhere. There's Sheppy. Sheppy was done by the same VTuber model artist that my model was made after. So, definitely go give them a follow. They are my VTuber brother. If you're confused as to what that means, that is basically because we have the same VTuber mom who did the art and rigging for our models. So, you're making veggie samosas from scratch. Ooh. Okay, so Kano, I hope you know this means you have to post the pictures in the Melanin Mafia. This is a threat and not a request. You have to post the pictures in Melanin Mafia. Oh. But no, I hope they turn out really well. Like don't feel pressured. I'm just bullying folks. Don't mind me. Oh! No! God, Blake, why do you have like perfect timing? What the hell? This is about to be hilarious. I've never played Portal 1 or 2, so I'm excited. And I don't think Sheppy has either. So it's going to be an interesting collab, but you gotta get up hella early because Sheppy is on the other side of the world. He's like 6 to 8 hours ahead of me. So that means I have to get up super early just to kind of coordinate with his schedule. So it'll probably be roughly about like 10 a.m., 11 a.m.-ish. So unfortunately, Blaze has to be a somewhat conscious human being or dragon on Saturdays. So we'll see. Not respect from your mortal enemy, the cis admin. You promise you're not afraid of what lies beyond the firewall? Oh, nice. So you're in the system administration, if I'm reading that correctly. But yes, you are technically technically our enemies. But I'd say something, but I don't want to expose myself. And I say that because I got beef with a certain department at my job. So that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna smile about it though. I'm gonna smile about it. But they're good people. I mean, they're doing good. It's just it's rather annoying to certain degrees. Anyway, you made chocolate covered strawberries for the first time today. Ooh, nice. I hope they turned out really well. You know what? You kind of make me want to try that, Amethyst. Not gonna lie, because that sounds really delicious. The amount of dopamine those bunks give you. Oh my god. Also, yes, thank you, Blake, for reminding me. We do have a community challenge that's going on right now. It's essentially a celebration and a donathon for my 1-year anniversary of VTubing. So y'all still have like plenty of time. It doesn't end until like October, because that's when I essentially became a whole live 2D VTuber model. So take your time, but still, you know, every time you see me hit the go live button, contribute points if you want to see that, because I do have some stuff planned for y'all. It's just I'm giving y'all a heads up and the choice to actually see one of those, or I just do like a regular stream to kind of celebrate the 1-year anniversary. So no pressure, but still, I would like to do some chaotic stuff. Also, Flaming, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. Somewhat conscious, yikes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. You're just taking pics during Let's go. I'm excited. I get to feed my eyes after stream today, so I'm excited. Listen, I live for food ASMRs and also just food pictures in general, because it feeds my eyeballs and it makes me happy just to see other people cooking. Early morning Saturdays are great. No one is awake and the world is to yourself. Pretty much, Para. Which is why most of the times whenever I do get up at a, you know, ungodly hour on Saturday, I like going, you know, for walks, just to get like, you know, my body moving and just exercise out the way, because it's wonderful. It's a wonderful way to wake up your body. Who did the thing? Who did this? Who did it? I'm fighting you, but thank you for the Ko-Fi donation. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, thank you for the dono. I really do appreciate it. And also, welcome in, Hot Cocoa Cup. I like your name. I really like your name. It's very cute. But I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Hold on, No. I'm talking about like 6 a.m., Laz. Because like the earliest that I'll get up on a Saturday is 6. And to some people, that's an ungodly hour. But that's typically when I get up for work every morning. So I'm pretty much used to it. Yo, you got a dip need to actually do a welding test? Ooh, good luck with that, Gear. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hope welding goes well. You missed your anniversary, so you'll live vicariously through you? That's fine, Flaming. Also, there she is! There she is! Points! There she be. There she be. That's Jelly right there. There she is. Go follow her. Go follow her. Go say hi right now. She has an awesome model as well. Go follow her. Go say hi. Don't worry about it, Jelly. I was talking about you earlier, so I had to like, you know, throw you out there. Also, thank you for the shout out to Jelly. Incredibly high energy dono alert. Yeah, that one goes off whenever somebody contributes money to my Ko-Fi. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I have some things that I need to post on Ko-Fi. It's just I haven't done so. You thought something happened? No, I was talking about you because you have a lot of art done by Lovmura. And so I was giving you some praise because I would never have found Lovmura without your help. So I want people to you know, appreciate you. Ooh, speaking of March, there's another special date that's coming up in March. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I'm excited. St. Patty's Day. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drawing Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But no, there's an actual date that I did not realize until like the other day, and I was like, oh, I see. Now I'm going to save this date because we have to do something. And I want to surprise that person. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drawing Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, Jelly, while you're here, I gave an announcement. So, you know the Sheppy. And those of y'all just coming in, if you don't know the Sheppy, you should probably go follow him. Because next Saturday, I will be streaming with him. We will be doing a collab of playing Portal 2. So, it'll be my first time playing. I've never played Portal 1. But we are jumping straight into Portal 2, which I also have never played. So, it should be a good time. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, I'm excited to be streaming alongside my VTuber brother. So, we'll see how it goes. It's probably going to be chaotic because I've seen gameplay of Portal and I already know what it somewhat consists of. So, it's going to be very interesting. How early will you need to be up next Saturday? Roughly about like 10 to 11 a.m. Last. I would plan somewhere around there. So, because I'm basically following Sheppy's schedule. Oh, EST. Eastern Standard Time. So I am in the on the East Coast. So Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be live. I'll be live around 10 or 11 a.m. For Sheppy, I want to say that's like noon time or like 1 or something in his time zone. Don't ask me what time zone it is. I don't know. Because we were just having a discussion in terms of like, you know, when should we stream? And then they were just like, yeah, that's late for me. I'm like, well, I can wake up early just so I can stream with you. But you got to get off work at like 9 a.m. so you will be staying up. Oh my God. Jump in and join the shenanigans, Jelly. It's going to be a good time. Portal co-op players killing each other accidentally. Is that what happens, Zazy? Oh no. Oh, this is going to happen multiple times. And I already fear that people who've seen the clip regarding a particular Genshin creature, because I told y'all Sheppy is a fox, I already know somebody's going to hold that against me and be like, ah, Blaze still out here killing foxes, I see. I already feel it in my bones. Somebody is going to do that because they know the crimes that I've committed. Listen, why you think Raz always say, what is it, shut up pop or like hush pop or whatever? It's because she always holds the fox killing over me. That and the takoyaki. So I made Raz to be like, listen, if you hear these words from Pop, just know. Yell at her. It's the same with Callie too. There's certain words that Raz listens out for when Callie says things. Usually involving a certain war criminal. You're remembering this? Oh, God. But yeah, it should be a good time. I'm excited either way. The other announcement that I had, I did not mean to keep y'all for like, what is this, 44 minutes? This is about to be a whole hour, and I was trying to get through this damn game. Not the Walmart war criminal. Zazy, you're gonna make me add that to the list if it's not already. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. You like long chats with Blaze? I like it too. It's like, I feel like sometimes though, I run out of like topics to discuss, but at the same time, fashion, we streaming with Sheppy. At the same time, I appreciate chatting with you all. But also, Perk, the Merc, I believe. I hope I said your name right. Welcome in. How is your Saturday treating you so far? Yes, so we're doing a collab fashion, but it's going to be an early as hell stream. So my Saturday streams are typically around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So expect next Saturday to be... We'll be live around like 10 to 11 a.m. So I haven't made like the promos for the announcement, but that's what's going on. Cause I also had like a meeting earlier today, so which I am excited because I have more news to share with y'all, but I cannot say them right now. But I do have another announcement regarding Splatoon for 2 reasons. One, next Friday, we'll probably do Splatfest, so if you are not a friend of mine on the Switch, and you've been here multiple times, and you've let me know who you are, if you do !GT, which I'll do it for y'all, they're my gamer tags. Some of them you have to DM me, because I do not just, dish them out, only just because in past, experiences, people were just like, hey, I'm contacting you, and they knew, like, my username, and I'm just like, nope, we're not doing this. Nah. So yeah, if you want to know my Switch, there it is. Let me know who you are, because otherwise I will not friend you. You better send me a whisper on Twitch, or if you're in the Discord, message me on Discord or something of that nature. Send me a Twitter DM, something that tells me this is who I am. I would like to befriend you on this platform. Please accept me and don't block me. Because I will do it with a quickness if it's somebody that I'm just like, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, I've never seen you in my life. I apologize to lurkers who want to friend me, but don't want to say anything in chat. Trust me, you are appreciated and value. I love you. Listen, come here. Mwah. I love you, lurkers. If you are lurking in stream, I love you. I promise you. You're sweet and precious and adorable to me. And I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. But please let your girl know who you are before you friend me on a gaming platform. That's all I ask. Like, please, just introduce yourself.
Mom, can I have boob physics?
I'm mad that brought Bree out of Oh, God. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. And also, hi, Bree. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm sorry I dragged you out of lurk. If you want to go back to lurking, you're more than welcome to do so. But hi, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Free kisses? Yes. That's the only free one y'all are getting. You get no more. Maybe on Valentine's Day or like right before or after Valentine's Day, I'll give y'all more. But that's it. You're fading into my wall. No! Get out of my walls! Not my walls. They're sacred, please. Please, I'm scared. But no. Feel free to chill. Because I was supposed to switch over to a game, and I have not done so. And yet we're stuck chatting because I can't help myself but chat. So, yeah. Here we are. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. Hope your Saturday is going well. You love it here already? Well, welcome in, Fergie. Hope your Saturday is going well. And also, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. The way you can't even play on your Switch, but you'll be watching, that is fair, Jelly. That is completely fair. Like, no pressure. But I will be saying this. I'm joining, what is it, Milk Chocolate? Because I think the teams are white chocolate, milk chocolate, and dark chocolate. So I'll be on team milk chocolate. So if you're on the same team as me, feel free to squad up. You gotta add me on Switch though. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Asami. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm sorry. I saw Callie come in. I have to show my disappointment. Boo to you liking candy corn. Yeah, I did it. I called you out. What you gonna do about it? I already know what my punishment probably will be. Not you booing milk chocolate. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, no!
I will
More.
have
Oh! Are you? Oh! You bully me. You bully me on Black History Month. That's so disrespectful. Candy corn is great and you will die fight. Oh no, Sami. I was just getting to like you. Why? Why would you betray me like that? Why are like the best folks that I love and adore and appreciate likers of candy corn? What is this? Black on black warfare. Callie, please. Right fashion and be your own people. That's wild. That's so wild. I thought I could trust y'all in my chat. Clearly I was wrong. Candy corn is a sin? Absolutely. Kano. Absolutely. I'm glad you get it. I'm sorry. It's earwax candy. It's candle wax candy. It's anything that is not edible wax candy. Like, no. No, you can literally melt that bitch in a candle mug and use that to, you know, get some candy corn aroma in your home. No one wants that. I ain't no hater. Y'all just ain't got good working taste buds. That's what that is. Eating candy, good candies. Just like Almond Joy. No, Almond Joys are nasty. If you enjoy those too, I'm judging you. I'm side-eyeing you very hard. Side-eyeing you very hard. See, and I've broken my own rule. I was supposed to not talk about like candies and food because I know what this is going to lead to. Every time we have this discussion in my chat, there's always hot takes on candy and food, and we can never come to an agreement. You'd eat candy corn before you eat Almond Joys? I'd rather you do that, Callie. That's one thing that I can agree on with you. I'd rather you do that because Almond Joys are at the bottom of the list in terms of quote-unquote valid candies. No wonder y'all have no taste. You be eating Bath and Body Works candies. Not this. Usami, hold up. Why you so violent? Why you so violent? Can we talk about this? Not y'all calling me a hater. That's wild. That is so wild. What did I do to deserve this? Like, how is corn an industrial crop? Exactly, for calm. No, Callie. No, no one does. Don't worry about it. If you ain't been here long enough to have that many points, I hate that for you. Wait, what is 10K? Because this is certainly not the thing that Callie thinks it is, because I definitely raised that up to Sheppy's prices. Yeah, I raised that up to Sheppy's prices. If you think it's still 10K, haha, joke's on you. We can hold hands and eat candy corn without Blaze. That's fine. Y'all can be candy corn sisters if y'all want to. I don't really care. That's y'all. Wait, Almond Joy is below Mounds? You know you right, Laz. You absolutely right. Cause I'll eat almonds. Not with whatever is in an Almond Joy. But Mounds, you can definitely have. Almond Joys are just nothing but nuts covered in dandruff and with melted chocolate all around them. I said what I said. I'm sorry. If you eating Almond Joys, you out here eating chocolate-covered dandruff. I could never, and I hate that for you. Oh. Are mounds with almonds? Don't like either. Like, both of them can just go in the trash. They're both terrible. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Love yourself enough to not treat yourself to dandruff. You out here eating dandruff, chocolate-covered dandruff candies? I got questions, comments, and great concerns. You're just gonna say your wife would love you, but with your controversial opinion you don't know. Listen, I said what I said. I can't get behind it. I'm sorry. There's not enough, convincing in the world that you can get me to enjoy that candy. Blaze seems like the kind of person to enjoy Twizzlers. Ugh, no, not really. The only reason I will eat Twizzlers is because if I am basically removing myself from enjoying anything with animal products, that's the only reasons I will pick up Twizzlers. Otherwise, I don't normally eat them. I don't. I like the strawberry ones. They're okay, but I don't eat them like, ooh, yes, let me go out and get some Twizzlers. That's the candy for me. No, it's just like, yeah. No, Sami. That's if I just really want some sugar, and it's just like I can't have anything else other than Twizzlers. I think Airheads are vegan friendly, and something else that's vegan friendly. But I've also seen the light because I found some nice vegan products for like replacements for M&Ms and Starburst and your vegan Violent. That is fair. That is fair. Was that wait, what emote? Oh, that emote is great. I love that emote. Hi, Lime. Welcome in. Want to hear a fun typo you almost done? Sure. Let me have it. Laz, please. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Drawing Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. Yo, I'm still in that lime. I'm stealing that. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but it's going to be used for something. I love that typo. No, you let Lime live their best life. No, not this, Callie. Oh, God. Oh, I needed that in my life. Oh, God. Now I have to use that for something. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but it's getting stored in the memory bank. I will go back through this VOD just to capture that quote. You're enjoying the vibe here already? Well, welcome in, Roddy. We'd love to have you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. Oh. See, y'all got me distracted, and Splatoon is playing in my ear. Granted, it's from Splatoon 2, but still. I was supposed to tell y'all Splatoon 3 things. Oh, well, I did tell y'all which team I was joining. So, there's that. But we will be playing that next Friday, so if you want to hop in 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, feel free to do so. I get a little sweaty. I promise I don't yell at friends or people who, join up. And if you're like, a beginner at the game, it's okay. I'm rusty myself, so I'm not going to be, like, super, like, oh my God, you're doing a terrible job. I'm literally just here to have fun. You message Blaze next Thursday. Stop, Laz, please. You like Three Musketeers and Crunch Bars? I can't really judge you too much on it, Zazie, but they are mid. We'll put it that way. I'll be nice. They're mid tier. I would choose to eat both of those over the other candies that we discussed in chat so far. because I would have no problem with eating those. Oh god, I forgot about Mars bar. Oh no, I forgot about Mars bars. Why did you bring that in this chat for cum? What the hell? I forgot about them. They don't exist in my mind. They were reliably scrumptious, that's fair. Then what's high tier for you then? So that's the thing. It's weird. And I have to blame my adult taste buds, I guess. I don't eat a lot of candy. I don't. But if I had to put something that's high tier, I'm trying to think. Because I would say Snickers, but even those are like, they're like mid-high for me, for Snickers. What's some other candies? Skittles are overly sweet, but I used to like them a lot. Starburst, I would put up there, but only like the tropical ones, I want to say. Did you know peace? Exactly what Callie said, Roddy. I'm trying to think of some other things. Cause like I said, I don't really eat a lot of candy. I just don't. Oh, you know what? Haichus. Cause I found a new love for a new Haichu flavor that they came out with. Don't ask me what it is, cause I forgot it. I completely forgot it, but I know it when I see it at H Mart. It's not the tropical one. It's like one of the very new ones. It's not a Sai. I showed it to you a while back, Callie. No, hang on. Oh, I forgot about the Oreo cookies and cream Kit Kat too. What are those high shoes called? Hang on. I'm gonna make my avatar sleep real quick. The fantasy ones. I had to go through like my photos to figure out which one it was. But they came out, because I think those are relatively new. And I find it, like, it's extremely hard to find them in H Mart, because I think people have caught on to, like, shit, they're really good. But they are so delicious. Like, oh, now I want some. But yeah, cookies and cream Kit Kats are really good. You could have told me you entered your mind palace to figure it out and you would have believed you. That's fair. Remember when you told you cake rolls are your favorite and you asked me what they were and you were like, roll cake. Wait, hold up, me? I don't remember this. Cause maybe I might have been like thinking like, cause like some people may consider like, you know, the Swiss roll cakes, like the Little Debbie's one. That. And so I guess like maybe in my mind I was thinking like, did you mean that or did you mean like, you know, the actual like Japanese rolled cakes that you get at like, at least down here we have like a Sweet Hut bakery, which is like an Asian bakery, and they sell like a ton of those loaves. Like they're just the rolled up cakes that you can get, and they're filled with like, you know, strawberry, matcha, various flavors, and you know, you can get them pretty much almost, I want to say every day at Sweet Hut, because I haven't been there and like them not run out. But yeah. I was just trying to figure out like which one that you were talking about, or I guess like referring to, because like I was just like in the more so like, well, I know of the Little Debbie's ones, but did you mean like the ones that you'd find at like an Asian bakery or something? I don't know. My mind has like weird moments where I'm just like, I need clarification. What do you mean? So I honestly don't remember that, but also don't rely on my memory. It's poop most of the time. So you make your own, so you just make them cake rolls. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna need to see pictures of this, unless you shared those before, and I don't remember. Like I said, my memory is garbage, hot garbage, because people feed my brain with a ton of information, and I store bits and pieces of it, but not all of it. Just like how I remember some of the most chaotic points in my life when I'm actually having to, like, you know, delve back into, like, you know, ye youngin' times with Blaze and be like, oh yeah, I forgot that shit happened. Because I accidentally unlocked some family drama too. And I was just like, damn, I hadn't thought about that in like a hot minute because it happened so many years ago. And it almost feels like a fever dream. Like, I don't know, you know, if anybody else experiences that, but I had to think about that, like, you know, in childhood. And I was just like, wow, I really did go through that shit. Like, granted, it's not happening now, but still. What the fuck? It's been a while since you made any. And next time you'll post a pic. Hey, nice. Speaking of food you haven't eaten, you'll be back. Go eat, Jelly. Don't make me yell at you. I did eat. Did I eat? Yes, I did eat. I had a sandwich and pasta salad. That is all. Oh, I could have had a pickle. Dang. I'm kind of sad. I kind of want a pickle. I was supposed to get water too. I've been talking with y'all for like a whole hour. Why y'all let me do this? I was supposed to play a game. Y'all let me do all this talking and not be like, Blaze, you're supposed to switch over to a game now. What the hell? Ah! Stop it! Leave me alone. Go play the game. I will in a second. I still got one more announcement that's related to Splatoon. Oh, also, for those of y'all just joining in, because Callie, I don't know if you were here, I'm playing Portal 2 with Sheppy. So if y'all aren't following the Sheppy, you should go follow him. So I'm gonna have to get up hella early, though, because Blaze don't do morning streams. But for Sheppy, I will do it. I will do morning streams. I will wake up and play with my dear fox brother. You just remember your reaction? Your answer was a moment of silence before you were like, I don't know what I was expecting. That's probably accurate, Zazie, because my brain is just like, yep, it's there. That's your ADHD in a nutshell. See, you get me, Amethyst. You get me. Thank you. Thank you for validating my brain. You gotta go show up to make sure you don't do anything to him. Wow, Callie, it might be during your streams, unless you're like, you know, available during Saturday, because it's gonna be like, unfortunately, at like 10 a.m. because remember, Sheppy's on the other side of the world. So he's like several hours ahead of me. And I had to, you know, adjust to like kind of stream during that time. But he's planned the Cali absence. Who know what you're doing? Listen, if you could drop by, you're more than welcome to. Because if anything, I will try to plug in my laptop and leave a tab open while we're doing chaotic things. Also, Jelly, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Forcing yourself to be a morning person is true friendship. Exactly. I gotta do it for my fox brother. Now, if you ask me to stay up to like, you know, 2 or 3 a.m., it better be on a weekend. Because Blaze don't do that shit during the weekday unless you're gonna pay or do my work for me. That's the only agreement we have. If you do my work for me, then sure, I'll stream games at like, you know, before the crack of dawn and after midnight. But those are unconscious hours for Blaze. Absolutely not. So, you come back to what? I was just talking about streaming during different times, Laz. It's okay. What kind of late night things are we playing for? I used to do Town of Salem with a group of folks like early on when I started streaming. We used to play Town of Salem from like 9 p.m. all the way to like 2 or 3 a.m. And this was back when I had a very intimate relationship with coffee. I mean actual coffee, not like a person, but like, you know, the drink that's, you know, caffeinated and I typically get at work. So I used to do that with a group of friends and it was a great time. And we also do like, you know, what's that game called? I almost want to say Whiplash, but that's not the name of it. It's a Jackbox game. You know what I'm talking about. Can't think of the name of it because I haven't played it in a while. But we used to, yes, Quiplash, thank you. I was like, it's something. It's some weird name that sounds like Whiplash. It's not that though. But yeah, we used to do that. But since then, that group has disbanded or either stopped streaming or have, you know, gone on to bigger and brighter things in life, whether it be the great beyond or their partner. And they just vibing. And I'm just like, I'm so glad that you're partner and you're, you know, doing the things. I hardly ever see you, but I remember the good times. What's good, Oobs? How are you doing? How's your Saturday treating you so far? What game are you supposed to be playing today? The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I was going to do a lot of talking anyway. It's just not directly to chat. And I was trying to actually get somewhere far in the game because I feel like I've been streaming the Great Ace Attorneys for like a good minute. But that's because it's a relatively long game. Like, it's not short by any means. So I just haven't switched over to it yet. Graduation by Vitamin C. So now you're in your head. Great Ace Attorney is so long. Yes, it's so good. It's honestly probably one of my favorites, if not my top favorite Ace Attorney game. Because I played it offline, so I know exactly what's going to happen. And we're getting to the part where it's going to be a plot twist. A very, very spoilerish plot twist. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. And I see my Switch went to sleep. That's how I know, like, I've been talking for too long because my Switch hardly ever goes to sleep. And it definitely just went to sleep just now. Oh, but welcome in. All right, so the last announcement that I have, and then I'm going to do a quick be right back, and then we'll switch over to the Great Ace Attorney. But, so, Pizza Yeti. If you don't know Pizza Yeti, you should go follow them. They've been in my stream before. They actually were here yesterday. So they're excellent. They're awesome. But they also challenged me with trying to get 200 subs on my YouTube. So if you aren't following my YouTube, I encourage you to do so now. I post things like Genshin right now, which is just story related content from like, I think when the characters were like at the beach or whatever, to like right before this patch. So we're going through, I think, learning more about how Scaramouche became the Wanderer. Yeah, I think that's the next video that we're dropping. Because I think it's doing Kazuha's story right now. But I'm editing the ones that talk about Scaramouche becoming the Wanderer. Yes, your son! So I'm doing that. And I'm also playing Astro's Playroom. I actually finished it, I think, like last week. But the videos are all prepped and edited, and they're all scheduled to release every Sunday. So if you want to just see Astro's Playroom every Sunday at 12 p.m. But if you want to see Genshin content, it's most likely going to be 3 p.m. And also, I plan on bringing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach because I started it when I was doing my October stream last year. But I never finished it because I thought the game was broken. And then I found out that, no, it's not broken. It's just the devs made a horrible change to that game to where you basically have to tango with death of an animatronic barreling down at your face. And then you have to move out the way quick enough to where they unlock a door for you and then proceed on. So I was just like, well, this is going to be fun. We'll see how this goes, but my hope is to get at least one ending with that one because I ain't playing through all the endings. I refuse. That's a broken game. That game was not meant to be like, you know, played for enjoyment, but yeah. You know what area I'm talking about, Zazie? Actually, I think you were here when I showcased that. I did not realize that you had to use Chica's voice box because all the playthroughs that I seen, the door was unlocked before, but the devs had changed it to where you now have to bait Chica towards the door, get her to use her voice to open up the door, and then proceed on, which I find is a terrible mechanic with how broken that game is, but by all means, go off. So, if we get to the 100 subs on YouTube, I guess I'll play through the story for Splatoon 3 because Pizza recommended it, so now I'm just like, okay, well, if I hit that number, then I'll do it. Even though I've already played through the Splatoon 3 story. And I'm at the point where I have to, you know, get a certain cosmetic by playing a certain level in Splatoon 3 story. I'm not looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm gonna figure it out. So, hi Riku, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. How you doing? And the announcement that I was making was the big one is I'm collabing with the Sheppy, so my VTuber brother. So if you're not following him, go follow him. We're gonna be playing Portal 2, so that is what we will be doing. And I have to get up early as heck to align with his schedule, so expect morning Blaze streams on Saturdays for a while, and then we'll go back to comfy cozy afternoon time. A certain cosmetic, yes. It's a very cute cosmetic, and I get mad every time I see a Splatoon Inkling or Octoling have that cosmetic, because I know what they had to suffer for, or suffer through, to get that cosmetic, and I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm over it like I was over it when I got to the end of Mario Odyssey, and they basically said, yeah, do the perfect run. Excuse me? You want me to go through this hellhole in one shot? Nah, I'm actually just going to exploit the game and use a glitch that I found through, I think, what was it? A-Star or Son of a Glitch? I think it was Son of a Glitch. Yeah, because they had showcased a glitch that allowed you to, like, bypass that entirely by using the frog. And all you had to do was just, like, I think you had to, like, hop in water or at some sort of angle, and then you would essentially be floating in air, and you could just use the frog to fly over to the platform that had the final moon. So I just said, yeah, fuck this. I did enough pain and suffering in this game, and though I enjoyed it, I'm not doing this, so I'm gonna cheese it. I still have the actually, you know, we can see that real quick. We can see that real quick because I saved the video. Oh, all right. Let me switch over real quick. All right. Ignore my switch home screen. There we go. Also, do I have? Oh. You can't. Okay, yeah. Look at Splatoon real quick, because I'm not trying to spoil things for people. I was just trying to see if Elgato was recording things. Okay, there we go. Give me a second. All right. I don't know why I recorded that. It is what it is, I guess. All right, so skipping all that spoilerish stuff. Don't look at it. Don't perceive it. It doesn't exist. Hi, Bafa. Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? We're just gonna pass all of that. It's okay. Don't be afraid. I promise there's no lewd stuff on here. It's just a lot of photos that I took. Shh. Ignore the fact that I saved 3,847 photos and videos. It's all right. It's okay. Most of them consist of Raihan and Marina and Nessa. Shh. Don't look at that number. Stop. Stop. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Don't fear it. It's all right. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Breath of the Wild stuff. Keep going. There's Splatoon stuff. Here we go. Oh man, I forgot about this. I was very proud when I actually accomplished the 100 jump rope challenge in this game. Because I said, fuck it all once I actually saw it. I was like, yes! Give me the moon! I wanted it. I wanted it bad. And I spent to like, I think 1 a.m. recording that, so. Because I tried so many times. Oh, it was a disgusting amount. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Is this it? Oh, this is the beginning. So yeah. Yeah, I said, no, I'm not doing this. You can't make me. I'm gonna do this. And Nintendo might get me. I don't really care. But I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not. Y'all put me through enough pain and suffering in Mario Odyssey. I refuse to go through the perfect run in your games. No. I'm not doing it. And it worked. And I got to the very top. And I got my last moon. And I said, I'm done with this game. We're moving on. I refuse. You cannot make me play this any further than I already have. Oh, look at Cappy. I'm sorry I'm spoiling the game for somebody who hasn't played Mario Odyssey. I don't know what you expected. This game has been out for a while. If I'm spoiling it for you, too bad. I love you though. Anyway, but yeah, that's what that was. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and some other things, and we will switch over to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I will be right back. with the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So those of y'all new who have never seen me play this game before, first and foremost, this is what I like to call Storytime Saturdays. It's literally just me playing through a visual novel or a story-heavy game. So I've done, I think one of the games from the Ace Attorney trilogy. I've done Your Turn to Die, which is a visual novel that's also, it's kind of like Danganronpa style. So it's a deaf game type of visual novel, and I think I actually have those VODs highlighted if you want to check those out. But also, I've done Life is Strange as well. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, it's a good time. This is literally like the time where if just like you just want to unwind, enjoy your Saturday, but also listen to my sweet, lovey voice. You can just leave me up in the background, or you can participate in the shenanigans that take place in this game, because there's a lot of puns. There's a lot of wild and just eventful things that take place in this game, and including the character designs and just some of the ways that people die or like certain things are uncovered. But highly recommend checking this out. I am not part of Capcom and I'm not sponsored by them in any way, but it's still, you know, just a great game. It's one of my favorite series and I enjoy doing this with you guys. So, and I like acting as white noise for y'all if y'all just want to, you know, like I said, chill out. So, very low energy, very chill stream days on Saturdays. Loving the vibes. Happy to see another black VTuber. Oh, I'm happy to have you, Safara. I hope I'm saying your name right. But welcome in. Hope your Saturday is going well. And if not, how's your Saturday been? How's your weekend been? How has everyone's weekend been, to be honest? And also, happy Black History Month. I know I said it a lot yesterday, but I will still promote it. Perceive us, love us, adore us, because we exist. And we also have a plethora of talents. You just got to go out there and find them and just get to know people. Get to know and vibe with people. That's my biggest thing. Like, you never know who you might become friends with if you just, you know, take the time to actually get to know them, ask them questions, just, you know, see what they're all about. So, you might become best friends just by doing so. Are Capcom ever going to just let Miles and Phoenix finally date, or will they forever be Gailing Finn? Listen, it's the way I ship them so much, ZZ. I just want them to be happy. I want them to be happy. Same with Ryunosuke and Kazuma, even though Kazuma is dead. But they were cute while they were alive. So, any case. So the last time we played this game. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and put this out now. If you do plan on playing this game, my biggest pet peeve is spoilers. So if you plan on playing this and you don't wish to be spoiled, we are actually in a case that spoils some very important details that you learn at the very beginning of the game right now. So I don't want to do that to you guys. Just be cautious. But if you're in it for the long run just to see what this game is all about and see if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. I don't mind. So, but the last time we played this game, I think we discovered that there was another person that may have caused someone else's death in an experiment that went awry, basically teleporting a human being from one platform into another building, and they lost their life. So yeah, that's where we stand. You're a fan of spoilers, but you don't spoil other people, so you'll be chilling here. Yeah, if you don't wish to be spoiled, but you still, again, just want to hear my voice or just lurk and support, feel free to do so. Just be cautious, because I know how I am. This is why I sometimes, you know, whenever I want to support a streamer, I just leave a lurk, but I try my best not to peep in their stream because I know they're playing a game where I'm just like, I want to know as little as I can about this game because I don't want spoils, because I'm going to be mad if I find out something as, you know, plot twisty as, you know, someone dies later on in the game and I'm like, damn it, I like that character. I didn't want to know this. So, but yeah, just treat yourself well and be cautious. Oh, not in video games? That's fair, Laz. I too like being spoiled. Well, no, I take that back. I take that back, and I feel like some people will call me out on it because they'll be like, Blaze, let me treat you this. No! I don't want you to. Let me treat you. Let me treat you. Let me be nice to you, please. Please. That's all I want to do. 23rd of October, 2:41 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. Oh, this room. It's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for things to stay so familiar. I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you left it. But it has been some 6 months. It's true.
So, is your father all right, Susie? What happened?
My father? Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but that's why you went back to Japan. Because of the telegram you received saying he'd fallen ill with a very high fever for some unknown reason.
That's right. So I was surprised to learn you'd be coming back so soon. Surprised but happy.
Yes, Susato? I think I wrote about it in my letter to you. That it was all a trick. It was all a trick! My father is in fine health. Oh yeah, that's right, he was. Man, I know it's been a minute, but I forgot he actually did not have an illness. He was just like, no, I just called you back here for reasons. And I'm obviously very relieved about that. Well, we're all delighted to have you back. It was quite by accident that I'd been able to return to Europe, actually. It's because of a very great grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium. The International Forensic... That's the same symposium Lord Strongheart mentioned. Anyway, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that matters is that I'm here now. After all, I haven't fulfilled my promise to you, Iris.
Oh!
You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan. Yes, of course, I shall. Oh yeah, she pretended to be a lawyer, like a male lawyer. That was fun. And there's one other thing. Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About you-know-who.
Oh, thank you for the head pats.
About Kazuma? I know. I'll tell you all that I can. Tell us more, Susato. Back in Britain. How are you, B? Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? When I first arrived back in Japan... Oh, my bad. That's Susato. When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But curiously, after that awful trial at the Supreme Court, mood changed entirely. You're good, lovely. How are you? I'm doing well, B. I was just chilling. It was cold this morning, so I stayed underneath the covers, even though I probably should have gotten up and did something with my life. But it was just nice enough to like vibe and folk stream and be a little bit productive today. But I'm planning on probably doing some more productive stuff after stream. As much as I don't want to, but I have to. I gotta get things done. It's been good. Did some self-care, hair care today. Nice. I was gonna say, if it's anything like the war on hair, like I have to do with my hair whenever I have to actually do it, which is wash, detangle it, and then spend several hours either, well, not really several hours, because when I just do twists, it takes me roughly about like an hour or two. I've gotten relatively faster with that. But anytime I have to actually install like, you know, braidless braids or passion twists, that takes a whole day. Like, you're not gonna hear from me for at least half a day, if not the entire day. So, yeah, it's been super cold here too. Yeah, it was in the 30s earlier today, but I want to say it's now in the 40s. So it's warming up, but it's still cold. Oh, it was pain. I'm sorry, B. I'm so sorry. But I hope you're chilling and vibing so far right now. Wife's one step ahead of you. She already knew about you and she thinks you're awesome. Oh, I'm happy for Calm. I'm so happy. Wait, who's your wife? Has she been into my chat? Or has she just seen the Twitter posts? Either way, I feel very honored, so I'm grateful. The awful trial? Oh, yes. For the murder of Giselle Brett. Oh, I forgot about her. Man, it feels like I haven't played this game in so long. I mean, granted, I took like maybe about a month or so off, but I forgot so many characters in this series. But that was the racist, British woman with the swan for a hat who, you know, claimed to not want to speak in the Japanese tongue, if I'm not mistaken. She literally says that in game at the very beginning. So yeah, I will say this game does have some slight, well, racist undertones, so there be that. Yeah, I'm your, thank you, you're lovely. It's 25 degrees here. Oh gosh. Yeah, stay warm, fam. That is cold outside. That is cold for me, at least what I'm used to, because when I saw that it was like, I want to say like 18 degrees while I was out, and this was like back in December, November sometime, because I was getting my hair done, and so I had to drive quite a while away, and then I sat in my car just like, you know, doom scrolling on my phone, and when, you know, I waited, because, you know, pandemic is still out, people are still being cautious around, like, I'll use the same term that False ID did, Ligma. I have to, you know, text them and call them and be like, hey, you know, I'm here. Can I come inside? And so when I stepped outside, I noticed it was severely cold. And so I looked at my phone and it said 18 degrees. I was like, it's who? In Georgia? Why are we in the teens? This is abnormal. Why? I need to be hotter than this. What the hell? It shouldn't be in the teens. This is a rare occasion. Like, why is it this cold? So, but yeah, other than that, it's been a good day. Not too bothersome, but I also don't have the heat on because one, I don't need my PC screaming at me to be like, you're overheating me. I need to be cold, so I leave it off intentionally so that way it doesn't get any worse than it already is.
Ooh, you're dressed as a man then? Didn't you, Susie?
She did.
Oh, well, yes. Since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice. Wow, amazing! I wish I'd seen it. Don't you, Runo?
Yes, I suppose so.
I want to play at being a lawyer now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe.
I would consider you to be a criminal if you put on a mustache, Iris. Also, I wonder, I think it's because I have Sholmes in the other attire, but I don't think Iris wears this all the time. I'm gonna have to take off the costumes. Oh, so that's the other thing. This game does allow you to change up the costumes for the characters only in part 2. Part 1, you can't do that, but part 2, you can switch up their costumes, and I think the only reason why she's wearing this right now is because I have Sholmes in his costume instead of his regular attire. PC makes a nice little space heater too. It does, Laz. This is why I keep, you know, my legs near it, so that way I can stay warm, at least in the lower half of my body, but upper half is quite cold, so I keep a blanket nearby. I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just a 10-year-old, Iris. There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Miss Usada. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikatoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot we found in Mr. Natsumi's lodgings.
That's right. The very large dog collar we found with the bee emblem on it. It seems Mr. Natsumi included a drawing of the collar in the report he submitted about his time in Britain. I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned as white as a sheet.
Oh, why would that be then?
Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study.
Welcome back, Lime. Did you bring us snacks? If so, you have to tell us what the snacks you brought. How clussy have we gotten? I mean, we talked briefly about, like, you know, we crave the yearning that, you know, Phoenix and Miles have for one another, and we need, you know, we need all the gay. We need all the gay to happen between them because I'm tired of them playing, you know, around the fact that they like each other clearly more than just friends. That's all I have to say. I just want them to love each other. They deserve it.
I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time.
Automod said no. Zay-Z witnessed it though. That's all that matters is the mods and myself know what you said, Lime. And yes. Yes. Exactly, Zay-Z. Just canonize it. Quit tiptoeing around it. Just make it canon, please.
But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself. And I've decided that I, for one, won't keep any more secrets. Oh, Susie!
That's a very meaningful look, Susato-san, giving Iris there. Forensic Science Symposium. Lord Strongheart mentioned something about that symposium too. I think he said that the investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend.
Yes, and from Japan, my father and Judge Jigoku have been invited. It's something of an honor, I believe.
Well, Professor Migatoba is the leading expert in forensic medicine in our country after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge? Did you say? Oh, we saw him... Why you do this to me, Scarthy? But also, hi, Scarthy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. But yeah, I think we met Judge Jikoku when we were playing lawyer with Susato in the first episode of this part. But how's your Saturday treating you, Scarthy?
Yes, His Excellency Judge Seshiro Jigoku. You've met him, Mr. Naruhodo? Last year in the Supreme Court.
You can't possibly have... That's right, he's the judge. It really does feel like I've played this like it was a fever dream. And I know these characters because I played through this entire game and it wasn't that long ago since I last played this game.
That terrible trial of yours when you were accused of murder.
Ah, yes, I try to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these days. Yeah, this guy.
Well, it was Judge Jigoku who presided over that trial.
If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy never to see that man's face again in my life. I mean, he did put you through heck during your first trial.
Oh, well, anyway, as Father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain, too. He won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait. So I pleaded with him, and in the end, he agreed to me going on ahead.
Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strongheart has put an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important.
I believe it is, yes. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself. I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General.
The most senior position in the British justice system.
He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what Father said anyway. Apparently it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition.
Does Professor Migatoba know Lord Strongheart personally then? I wonder. and Lude is acting up. You should know this by now, Callie. Lude, yes, and Laz can confirm, Lude always acts up. Because I witnessed it. I witnessed Lude in other chats. Just saying. Oh gosh, let me not. I'ma behave. Also, don't forget we do have a community challenge going on right now. So if you want to see me do a donathon for my 1 year VTuber anniversary, consider contributing to that. There is some wackiness that will happen during that time. It'll be a week-long, donathon. So feel free to, contribute some points there, because I do have some stuff planned. One of them might involve me pulling out games that I really do not enjoy in the slightest, but you never know. You see, because it's still in the works of stuff that I have planned, and also some stuff that you guys might enjoy as lovely incentives. But I'm gonna leave that up to you. Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech about all this very subject only yesterday. But I sort of lost the will to live. No, excuse me? But I sort of lost the will to live early on and didn't really listen to it. That's fair. How trying for you. He was going on and on and on and on, so I'm kind of with Ryunosuke. Giselle Brett. The woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. Poisoning a man. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, Giselle Brett. That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live. The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget. Sorry? Since the incident, our government's intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. And? But it turns out that an English woman by the name of Giselle Brett didn't actually exist. Oh. What a twist. Loco! Hi! You can't steal my man if he's not in my arms! But how are you, Loco? How's your Saturday treating you so far? I'm also still expecting to see them gloves that you've committed to. Also, hi DJ, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you? It didn't exist? But how can that be? It was a pseudonym. Her real name was Shin. Oh, that's right. Shin. And she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front. A front? Who on earth was she then? Mrs. Shin. Oh. I know where this is about to lead in terms of puns. Her name is literally all of our intelligence services have been able to ascertain about her. Nobody knows why. Or even how she came to be in Japan. Yes, lads. Yes. Oh God. I hate this game and their damn puns. There's a lot of that in this game, Forcom. There's a lot of it. It's a complete mystery. But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere. What could the woman have been up to? I'm afraid I really don't know. The only thing we can be sure of is that she had some business in our country that we don't yet understand. And now she's been killed. Yeah, we won't get that information anymore. She's dead. Well, all the questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered. I'm afraid so. A Shin.
Who on earth was she? And why do I feel as though I've heard that name before somewhere? I want to say... I don't want to spoil because I can't remember when it was revealed, but there was a list of names, and I don't think we have it. Yeah, we don't have it because it's not relevant to this case. But at the end of part 1 of the Chronicles series, we did get a list of names, and I want to say she was on that list. What about Kazuma? After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange. Oh yeah, Mr. Mimo. I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on, in that visiting student's fate. Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship, and that he'll never... They're talking about Kazuma, not Kazuha from Genshin. Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time. But later I visited the man in his prison cell and asked him what he was going to say about Kazuma-sama. And what did you learn? After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unladen at the port of Hong Kong and passed into the care of the consulate staff there. Should have been? Well, it turns out that his body never arrived. Oh. It just disappeared. Yo, somebody got Kazuma's corpse. Either that or he's still walking. This guy reminded you of the one fellow in the game about Miles where the reporter keeps eating his own notes. I know the game, Lime. I'm trying to recall that reporter. God, that was so long ago since I've seen gameplay of that game. Because I never played the Miles Edgeworth investigation series. I only just watched like a gameplay of it because I wanted to know story-wise how it tied into like the main Ace Attorney series. What's his name, Ray? I know exactly who you're talking about because I see them in my mind. It's just I can't remember their behavior all that well. And now I feel like I need to look this up because I'm going to think about this after stream. And I'm going to want to look it up. But I feel like I know exactly who you're talking about. Breaks pencil regenerates, of course. Absolutely. You should see the person who has the newspaper of fish and chips. He actually has a regenerative newspaper that, you know, keeps producing more fish and chips every time he munches into them. What? Kazuma's body vanished? Our government tried to cover the fact up, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by our hometown. Oh. Except Kazuma-sama isn't there. Did Professor Mikatoba know about this? So is he alive? Yes, it would seem that he did. But he didn't tell me. They're still investigating what happened to Kazuma-sama's body as we speak. I just don't believe it. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden? The Kazuma mystery? No, she did not eat the body. She did not eat it, Lime, please. Thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SS Buria were definitely strange. I mean, the way he died was the strangest thing because the fact that, what was it? He tripped on a cat, I believe, and he broke his neck and died in this position.
that was just really weird to me. Like, just imagine, like, if you just, your life got ended because you slipped on a cat and you somehow broke your neck during, you know, your fall on the way down to the floor. And someone found you and they were just like, dang, they somehow broke their neck just from a, you know, nasty fall. It's sad, and I'm pretty sure it probably happens, but what a way to go. Like, I really just don't want to go out that way of just, like, slipping on something and just breaking my neck while trying to fall. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we? There have been odder things in the series. Yes, absolutely, Lime. Very odd. I feel like I'm trying to think of what one of the oddest ones that I've seen from all the games that I played in the series. I feel like it either happened in Apollo Justice or in is it Dual Destinies that I'm thinking of? Because Dual Destinies deaths were really weird. The deaths and like the crimes around those, it threw me a little bit for a loop, especially that last one. The last one was weak. Oh yeah, the parrot testifying. I forgot about that. The one who I think they repeated like a name and something else with Miles, the Miles Edgeworth case, where he was on trial, and instead of being, you know, the prosecutor that he normally is in that one, it was wild. Oh, and also, oh, I forgot. I'm not gonna spoil because that one is a really good case, but the one that where you get to, well, I'll at least spoil one mechanic in that game, but it's the one where you play as Phoenix for the most part, but then you switch over to Miles Edgeworth because something happened with Phoenix, and this is in the trilogy. And that one was wild. That was a wild one, but that was a really good case. They had some good cases in the trilogy. Yes, the thing with the bridge, Zazie. Well, damn, can I at least read it before you move on to the next thing? Stop it, Mr. Naruhodo. It's too much to bear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. If it's what I think it is, Zazie, that, what's her name? Because they do a lot of really good, Ace Attorney animations. All the bridge jokes. Maybe? Send it to me anyway, because I might not have seen it. But I know I do follow, like, a really good artist slash animator who does really good Ace Attorney jokes and TikToks, and I don't think they're, yeah, I think they mostly post them on TikTok and Twitter, because I also follow their Twitter page too. But I remember, like, my favorite one was one where Miles actually said a particular statement in game, and so the animator took it and, you know, added more dialogue around that because it was a really odd and awkward statement, but they put it in the game anyway, and oh god, it's so funny. I need to find the link and actually post it in stream one day because they are excellent. They do a really good job with getting together, like, people to voice both Phoenix and Miles and other characters in that game for their animations, because it's top tier. It's top quality comedy. Just thinking about the possibility pains me so very much. I'm sorry, Susato, but also we have to unlock this. We gotta unpack this just a bit. Cast your mind back for a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, it's that man again. When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Sholmes was there, wasn't he? Yes, he was. And he definitely examined the body. I remember it clearly. Ah, you're right. So if Kazuma hadn't actually been dead at all, it would mean that Mr. Sholmes had lied to us. I wouldn't put it past him. Granted, he does come off as a bumbling idiot, for lack of a better term to describe Mr. Sholmes, but he is a great detective. You just don't see those qualities much. Not yet, anyway. But there's no reason why he would possibly have done such a thing. I know, Laz! Isn't Sholmes great? Sholmes is so great, but I want to beat him sometimes. I want to beat him because he's just, oh, he's a man-child. No! I want to fight that man. I want to fight him sometimes because he whines about the silliest of things and just V's like, y'all don't want me around here, so I'm gonna just leave. I see when I'm not wanted. I'm like, sir, you're a grown-ass man. If you want to stick around and have a conversation, just participate in the conversation. You don't need to throw a whole tantrum. Like, he's so moody, but I love him. I love him so much. I suppose that's true, yes. The ideal that he might still be alive somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it. Because if it turned out not to be true, then I'd be back at the bottom of that awful pit of despair again. I know, Susato. I know, he's both of our friends. And we want to hope that, you know, he's alive and not dead, which could possibly be true. Because I've seen folks, you know, in a state where they probably were dead, but they were actually alive and it was some weird trick. Or we thought that they were alive and they actually were dead, which there is a case that has that. And it was the most heart-wrenching case where I was like, oh no, we've been talking to a dead person this entire time. How dare you? I won't spoil which game it is, but still. Oh, that one ruined me. That one really ruined me. Oh, let me check real quick, Zazie. It is. Yeah, Paulo Peroff. I don't have their Twitter, but they do have a Twitter and they do have a TikTok. They do some fantastic animations. So yes, I've seen that one. It is so great. Zazie is great. I love it. The Romeo and Juliet ending. Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, it's a little bit sad. But something like that actually happened recently, in real life. And it was like an elderly couple, but only the Juliet in that situation didn't meet their demise. And that's all I'm going to say on that, because it's very grim and it's also probably triggering to some people with what actually happened. Yeah, it was sad. Jones is the greatest, most original name for this genre. Yes, it is. Because I think obviously there was, like, you know, some legality reasons why they couldn't go with, like, you know, Sherlock Holmes. So Capcom and, you know, folks over the Ace Attorney series was just like, well, we'll just call him Herlock Sholmes. So, see, this is why I can't say their names back to back, because I will get the two mixed up very easily. I'm terrified of what that might do to me. Oh, Miss Susato. That part calm. I know she's given the ideal the thought it deserves. It's Susato we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now. Yeah, she's very sensitive towards it. No, I wasn't trying to talk about this again. I'm sorry. I got the buttons on my controller mixed up. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't need to talk about this again. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, cool. I wish there was a skip button for like some of this dialogue. That's one thing that I would like to see the Ace Attorney series introduce is kind of somewhat of a skip button for stuff. In case you accidentally go through it. Do we need to examine anything here? I kind of want to, just for, you know, completion's sake.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to making you some tea again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Which you'd think I wouldn't like, given that I'm not keen on bitter flavors, but it is Susato-san's tea. And it's amazing what a little cake or something on the side can do.
I would dearly love to serve you some sort of Japanese sweet alongside your matcha green tea.
Oh, two people. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. And also, hello, Nino. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, you missed the announcement? No, it's okay, Pop. I don't mind announcing it. But I'm doing a collab with the Sheppy. So, if you don't know who the Sheppy is, he is my VTuber brother. We're going to be playing Portal 2. So, I've never played a single Portal game. So, it's going to be very interesting. And possibly very chaotic from what I've heard so far. So, I'm looking forward to it because Sheppy's a chaotic person. I'm a chaotic person. But also, he is a fox boy. And I was talking about you earlier, Pop, regarding the crimes around foxes, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh, Les, thank you. But yes, that's the person who did my model, if you are curious. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. What'd you do? Yes. Let me send you Tails' lemon speech. Wait, lemon speech? Oh, God. I'm afraid. Go ahead and send it my way, though. I'm curious. But yes, go show my VTuber mom some love. She created both me and Sheppy, so that's why we are VTuber siblings. So, if you're curious what the, you know, terminology is around, like, the VTuber community and in terms of, like, family and whatnot, that's why I use that term. Well, I do like the little chocolates you put with my tea. They go wonderfully.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, you would, wouldn't you?
That gives me a warm glow inside for some reason. It's because she smiled at you evilly. I know, Susato. Oh no, they're gonna have the same discussion that they had about like whether or not it was a shovel or a spade. Please, continue that debate. I need them to continue it. Thinking back, that spade's been in here since we first moved in, hasn't it?
I'm sure I've told you before, Mr. Naruhodo.
It's not a spade. I knew it. It's a shovel. No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade. I see one. Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel. Oh my God. The great spade shovel war rages on. I love it. I live for their little banter. It's great. Right, Calm? Like, the writing in this game is just, it's chef's kiss. It's wonderful. It's fine now that you're home. Nice. Did you have to work today? And if so, I hope you didn't work too hard. And I'm glad that you're able to, you know, sit down, unwind, and relax.
You have water gently boiling on the stove, I see. It feels wrong somehow if I can't hear the water bubbling away. And we have plenty of logs. It's not like we have to worry about paying for gas. It's important to open the window for fresh air when... Oh, no! Jacaria, why? Oh! Just rude. Just rude. I'm over here chilling and y'all being a menace. That's totally a shovel, though. I don't know. It might be a spade. Calm. It might. No, that's a spade, Laz. No. No, not this. You did. It was cold this morning on the low teens, and now it's like 4. That's how it was here, C1. I don't know if it got to the teens, but I know when I woke up and I was conscious, it was in like the low 30s. And so now I think it's like in the 40s or 50s today, but it's still cold on the inside, and I'm pretty sure it's probably going to get colder since I see it's getting dark outside. And last night it was in the 30s again, and I was just like, I really don't want to turn on heat. I really don't want to, because I know what my electric bill is going to look like if I turn on heat. But at the same time, I'm cold as hell. Did you miss the announcement? The announcement is I'm streaming with my VTuber brother, the Sheppy. So, we're playing Portal 2. That's the announcement. And also I'm doing some stuff with Splatoon. So, but if you want to know all those details, they are at the beginning of the VOD. And you can see it by either rewinding the stream, or waiting for me to end stream, or wait for me to actually, you know, produce it here. It's up to you. But it wasn't all that important. It was literally just talking about Splatfest, and then also possibly bringing on a Splatoon 3 story for my YouTube channel, since someone wanted me to stream that or record that. Not you blaming Pop for that, for your crimes, C1. I don't know about all that. There's no proof in here that says that that happened. Perhaps ask Bowser to assist with the... No, C1, no! He is my ex for a reason. Now, I could ask Raihan. He can easily help provide some heat for me. Clearly with his Pokemon, you know, clearly with his innocent Pokemon that produces heat. That's exactly what I mean. That's all I mean. Nothing, Zazy. Don't worry about it. You're eating in peace and playing River City. Ooh, how are you enjoying that, Pop? Have you played it before? I know you played the first one, but I wanted to know if like you're going through it again, or if you're just kind of like, you know, casually going through it now. Second one is really fun. I watched some other folks play through it. It looks really fun. Still first run though. Nice. Because I remember you playing the first one on stream a while back. So it's one of those that I will eventually pick up because it looks like it's a lot of fun. But I just don't know. Paz smacked you with... You're playing with Paz! Tell Paz I said hello. Tell them I said hello. But I hope y'all have fun. Excited to try co-op with this one too? If you stream it, let me know. Raihan is busy at the moment? No, he's not. He's with me. Well, he's not with me right now. The plush isn't. But he's making... Dinner! I thought that was Gao. It was not. It was the biddies. Thank you, Sticky. Also, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. How's your Saturday treating you so far? The announcement is Oh, God! Why do y'all do these things? Go follow Sheppy. Go follow Sheppy. The reason I say that is because I will be streaming alongside him. I have to get up
at an well, not really an ungodly hour, but earlier than I normally get up and stream, just to align with his time. But we will be playing Portal 2, so you'll see me go live on Saturdays with him, and we'll be playing that together. Unless something goes awry, and then it's just like, well, yeah, stream broke for both of us. So I guess we won't be collabing, but we're gonna collab at some point in time. Because I know we talked about it before, so this is like our very first official collab. And I'm excited. But yeah, it should be a good time, so we'll see.
You can't keep it closed just because it's cold outside. It could be a matter of life and death.
Well, the cold could also be a matter of life and death. Avoiding the freezing winter air is a matter... Exactly, Ryunosuke, you get me. You get it. Make it make sense. Also, Malachi, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far?
Oh, well, perhaps a nice cup of tea will warm you up later.
You say this, Susato. But also, Ryunosuke just expressed that he doesn't like bitter tea. Hi, Dai. Welcome in. Hi. Mwah. How you doing, Dai? How's your Saturday treating you so far? You see, I've been keeping my desk beautifully covered in papers as always. He just basically said, Susato, this is your mess to clean up now. Because you know how unorganized I get. You really must tidy it all up, Mr. Naruhodo. No more excuses. But Miss Susato, the way I see it, are you gonna say she needs to clean it up? I feel it in his bones. Okay, he didn't say what I thought he was gonna say. I was very fearful. All these papers building up on my desk like this are a reminder of my wonderfully diverse daily life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. I like to leave them as they are, so I never forget how lucky I am to have such varied experiences. In that case, you should definitely have a thorough tidy. Then you'll be able to see your papers building up all over again. Feel that joy renewed. Why are you like this, Susato? Still can't beat her in an argument, even though I'm the lawyer here. Yes, just like the spade versus shovel argument that we just witnessed in 4K. Alright, I think that's everything here. Oh, hi, Iris. I didn't even see you over here.
It must be about a year ago now. I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about one of Hurley's greatest exploits. I call it The Hound of the Baskervilles.
That's the one he banned you from showing to us. Yeah. But then Mr. Sholmes forbade you from publishing it. And put the manuscript somewhere nobody could get their hands on it.
So, nobody knows anything about it apart from Hurley and I. But for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie?
I'm trying to recall why she knows the title again.
Oh, it's so exciting! The Hound of the Baskervilles. I should love to read it.
Yeah, she knew the title, but I can't remember why she knows it.
And you wouldn't tell me. How'd you come to know it? Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I?
I think it's time. Oh!
Oh? I'm only sorry I had to keep it from you for so long, Iris.
So we learning more things about her.
follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, that's good to hear, Sticky. I'm glad that your Saturday is going really well. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. For 6 months, God. How are you doing, Jay? How's your Saturday treating you so far? And also, those of y'all just coming in, if you're curious about the title, the announcement is I am streaming with the one and only Zis Sheppy, who is my VTuber brother. He is a Fox VTuber. We are playing Portal 2. I have never played a Portal game. Don't shame me. I'm sorry. It's on my backlog. I have both of the games in my Steam library, if I'm not mistaken. But I just never got around to actually sitting down and playing it because life and other games that I want to play first and foremost. So I'm excited to see what Portal 2 has to bring. Can't wait for the Portal shenanigans. I can't either. Because like I said, from what I've seen of the game, it looks very interesting. Like, I know it's a puzzle game, but also knowing that I can theoretically shoot the other person, I guess, in co-op is very interesting to me. So I'm hoping I don't do that to Sheppy because, like I said, I already know some individuals who know my past crimes when it comes to foxes are going to capture that moment and shame me even more for my past crimes. That's all I'm going to say on that. But you can cause their that doesn't. Wow, okay. Yeah, that does not make it any better, lass. Because I did cause... Anyway, alright. We're not going to talk about it because I don't need y'all shaming me. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. There's a zillion ways to cause their demise. This does not make me feel good. Because like I said, somebody's going to capture that moment and shame me even more for my crimes. Hi, your model is awesome. You love the blue. Thank you. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Also, I hope your Saturday is going well. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, "The Hound of the Baskervilles." What? My Baskervilles story? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. You just had dinner? What did you have to eat, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't had dinner yet, but also, I don't know if I'll eat dinner. Don't judge me on that. I had lunch, okay? I had lunch. If I get hungry later, I'll have soup, all right? Don't you do this to me. I know how y'all like to yell at me when it comes to eating. Leave me alone. Also, hi, Joker. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. And also, yes, as another reminder, we do have a community challenge that's going on right now. So, in celebration of my 1-year anniversary, I plan on doing a week-long donathon if we hit that goal. So, if you want to see me, pull off some other shenanigans and also bring back, possibly some of the games that I did during my 12-hour, Chill versus Rage stream, which unfortunately Rage won, and I'm not happy about it still. But there's a possibility that I will bring a particular game back if we hit that goal and we actually do the donathon. So we'll see. but yeah, if you got the points, feel free to contribute every time I hit the go live button. Millennials and they're struggling all the time. Leave us alone, Laz. You had butternut squash soup for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good. I've never had butternut squash soup, but I've had butternut squash
like shredded, and I can't remember what I incorporated into, because I like making a lot of like vegan friendly meals for myself and also others who don't partake in the meats or animal products. So I can't remember what I made it with though. It's been so long. But I hope it was delicious. It's so good and easy to make. Nice. You didn't eat either? Did you eat at least something, Riku? Because this does not pardon me from yelling at you to go eat and hydrate yourself, which, speaking of which, if y'all aren't hydrating and eating, I'm coming in your home and I'm yelling at you. And, you know, if you have a working stove and oven, I might make you some chicken, because I enjoy cooking for people. But that's just me. Oh, you're one of you? Okay. That's fair. I was about to say, don't you judge me. You want to try a vegan meal because you're trying to get in shape this year? So that's the thing, Plexus. And also, welcome in. Hope your Saturday is great. Just because you switch over to vegan dieting, or a lifestyle, I should say, that's probably more of the proper term. You have to watch like what you intake, because one thing that I noticed with, you know, going vegan is you have to watch how often you snack and what you snack on. But plant-based foods are really good. Like, I can't really go back to meat super easy because it's a lot for me. It's a lot sometimes, but I didn't really mess with meat all that much anyway. It's like most of the meats that I tend to eat before kind of like doing like part-time veganism was like pretty much turkey, chicken, and fish. Beef sometimes makes me just feel awful after a while, and pork gives me headaches. So I can't really do pork products because it literally renders me useless to the point where it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna lie on the floor and just die here. It's fine. Let me sit here for like a good 24 hours and maybe I'll get back up and, you know, and exist again. But right now I am suffering. No one touch me. Leave me alone type of vibe. Yeah, pork destroys my stomach, and it also just basically makes me feel ill all over. I don't do well with it. You don't eat squat here? No, Joker, go eat. What are you doing? Go eat, go hydrate, please. Put something in your stomach. Turns out plants all that. Calm, please. Beef does the same thing to your partner. Yeah, it's just, I can't really do too much red meat. Now, every now and then I'll introduce it to my body, but I can't really eat a lot of beef. You don't eat steak or pork that much because it makes your stomach hurt? Yeah, it's not great. Airs in your stomach, does that count? No, it doesn't. Joker, go get you some crackers, some fruit. There's always something that you can munch on. Veggies. Don't be one of those people that eat onions. Don't be someone who I won't call out, because I don't think they're lurking, but if they are lurking, I'm not gonna call them out, but they were eating onions for a while. Ow! Sin, why? You just come in here and bonk me and just say nothing. Not a hi, bye, nothing. Just literally just said, here, take that. You can't chicken out. I hate how you said that, Laz. I'm not gonna lie, I really hate how you said that. But how are you doing, Sin? How's your Saturday treating you?
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But Father came in and...
Susato, what are you doing? He's witnessed all the crimes that Susato has committed. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. What you do? It's the way you said that, because we were talking about chicken. And the fact that, like, that's how my mind just processed that. It's just like, I can't chicken out of my diet, though. I don't know. I found it funny in my head, but it's just like, I'm pretty sure nobody else thought that. But that's how weird my brain is sometimes. Saturday was like, you got bunked? Fair. Did you look at those papers? No, I simply read the label, that's all. Well, put it out of your mind. Sorry? Forget that you ever saw it, and certainly don't tell anybody else about this. Do you understand? Well. Yeah. without the take, it's better. But that's how my brain processed that. But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan? I have no idea. But, oh! Sin! But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out. I would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of one of Mr. Sholm's exploits. There's a reason why they're hiding it. I can't say that reason, but I know what the reason is now. When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain, but he refused to answer any of my questions. And there was no sign of the big box in his office. Mimi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday treating you so far? I don't believe you are, Sin. I feel like you're going to continue. That's really all I know about it. I've no doubt that Father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still. I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you.
Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie.
Is she really actually thankful, though? You don't have enough points. Good. Good. But I know you're probably going to lurk just so you can rack up on some more points. I'm just glad that you're, you don't have enough to do other things that require channel point redemptions. You're good and you. I'm doing well, Mimi. We just vibing and chilling. It's a chill Saturday. Like I said, for those of y'all new, these are my story time Saturdays where it's just like I play a narrative game and I read basically the narrative. That is it. So if you just want to lurk and chill, by all means, feel free to do so because it's low energy, just chill vibes where I just read through and just try to get through this game, this long ass game, which luckily we were on part 2 of the Chronicles series and halfway through part 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, about halfway. Because I think we have one more case after this one. Unless this is the 4th case, but I can't remember. Because it's been so long and I don't have the number in front of me. Actually, no, I think I can. Okay, yeah, we got one more. We got 2 more cases after this one because we're only on episode 3. And each part has 5 episodes. So, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. I've committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings at the Waxwork Museum as well. Oh yeah, where Mr. Sholmes is working at. So you're fully abreast of the situation already, Miss Usato. I expected nothing less, to be honest. I would think our first port of call should be to investigate this Mr. Oh yeah, the guy who possibly ended the other guy's life. The engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick. Yes, a conjurer of sorts. By the sound of it, well known in the fields of science and magic. Then we need to go and arrest him. Well, yes. He must know the truth behind this case, so I agree we really do need to find the man. I don't know about arresting him necessarily.
It sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down. Which is a job for the police or a great detective.
Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? Of course. We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today?
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly for the herb market. But let me know later how you got on, won't you?
Enjoy, Iris. Please don't blow up anything, because we know how chaotic of a child that you are. That was a little abrupt. The pull of the herb market must be strong. Is that everything? I mean, we can talk about it, but I already know what we need to do.
Do you know? I honestly thought I might never have the opportunity to return to Great Britain. And certainly not so soon.
It's funny. For the past 6 months, I haven't been able to work in court. Oh yeah, because he's been banned. Meanwhile, you've been raising a storm in the Supreme Court of Judicature back in Japan.
Please, Mr. Naruhodo, I may have been dressed as a man, but it was a very reserved performance.
So, your father said in his letter about Ryutaro takedown is reserved?
Well, anyway, I'm back here in this great capital now, and ready to assist you again in any way I can.
Thank you, Miss Susato.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Naruhodo.
Alright, cool. So, let's move on. I don't think we need to go downstairs unless, for whatever reason, Sholmes is hanging out here. Which I doubt, but I do want to try and take a peek at Iris's board. You've been watching the Phoenix Wright anime? What do you think about it, Joker? I have thoughts about it, but I want to hear what you think about it. Because if I recall, because it's been a minute since I've seen that anime, but it has like 2 seasons, if I'm not mistaken. I remember the first one, and I was, well, yeah, I remember the first one, and the second one felt kind of like a fever dream, not gonna lie. You're on episode 3, maybe? So that's the one with the, I can't, well, no, they wouldn't split it up into 5 episodes. That'd be stupid. So which case is it? If you can recall, like, what happened in that episode. Because I know it's based off of the trilogy, for season 1, if I remember correctly. Or, like, the first game in the trilogy. When his boss got... Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're in it where, it's not really a spoiler, but where, Maya Fey gets, introduced. So, cool. 23rd of October. Sholmes Suite. Okay, yeah, he's not here. I'm afraid to answer this question, Pop. You're further in the game than you are in the anime? Oh, so how far are you in the game, Joker? If you can say things without spoils. This blackboard is where Iris scribbles down her latest ideals, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, she seems to have drawn a lot of little stick figures all lined up. Look.
Cheap apples at the market is what all of them say.
What? Little figures can speak?
All your questions would be answered if only you would read this month's Randstad magazine.
So, I'm the only one who can't make any sense of this. Right after that? Oh, okay. So, you're at the point where with the samurai, if I'm not mistaken, which is also where the Legend of Lamo had happened, which is also where this emote comes from. Okay. Yep. Oh, God. That was mentioned earlier in my friend's stream, Pop. Because I can't remember what I said, and I don't know if Blue is still here, but... but they were just like, you realize Blaze coming in here and doing funny wordplay, this is coming from the same person who said Lamo in 4K on stream and has never lived that down ever since that shit happened. But dude, I swear, if it's Emily, I am going to fight you, Pop. Nah, I'm with the OP on that one. What the fuck you talking about? That got me. It really did. Because the fact that I'm still mad, you somehow convinced most of the people in your server, most of the people in Beach GC, and like most of the folks in my server, and then I can't remember if Namu did it or not, but all the folks who renamed themselves to incorporate Lamo somewhere in their name. I am screaming. And then on top of that, Mono had the audacity to create a whole stream sticker because I said that shit. I'm still mad about that. Oh, and if y'all have no idea what I'm talking about, there's literally a highlight that talks about the legend of Lamo. Just click on that. You get to see chat go wild and see what happened and where that emote came from. So... I do have an announcement, Corvo. I'm streaming with Sheppy. We playing Portal 2. So, it should be a good time. Man, the Legend of Lamo was a wild time. That happened about like 2 years ago, too. What? Corvo! I have no words. Yeah, I'm mad that Callie spelt it out that way. Lamo. Oh god. What a time to be alive. This is a good time. I do not Corvo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't get it. It's beyond me. You think you still have the... Oh, it still exists. Pop. Lamo. Yeah. It's still there. You can, that is literally me saying that right there. Who are you talking to, sir? Oh, this is that woman. I forgot about that woman. You're sorry someone put a library in a clock? Yes. Yes, Stacey, they did. Because they are that important. Also, Monique, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. How you doing? 23rd of October, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Oh, who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart? Not Long. I wonder. I've never seen her before. I've seen her before, but I'm obligated to say that I've never seen her before. Can watch the time on the small dial if you feel like it moved in 4K. Fair. Ah, the young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand. Ooh. And you've thrown the entire government into disarray as your result. Oh? You mean because of Professor Hairbrain's experiment? Sham science being demonstrated at London's Great Exhibition. The country's been made to look foolish, and now politicians are scrambling to respond. Scrabbling. Yes, what Pop said. Pop star by KDA. Oh, that's the follower alert. The raid one is Pop star by KDA. The one that's inspired by Genshin is Pop No Tarts. They put that one together. Literally in chat right there. Yeah, that's the follow one. Yeah, you're good. Y'all taking villains. Even the music is villainous. You don't know if he's a villain. Oh God. Lord Van Zeeks is in the Whitehall as we speak, given an emergency briefing. I don't even need to comment any further regarding what this man just said. Oh dear, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame for having been taken in. The special dispensation that prevents investigation at the scene will be annulled later today. Once that happens, my forensic investigation team will move in and deal with that scrap metal in no time. It's scrap metal now, is it? Until later then, Lord Strongheart. Yes, thank you. She looks so dead. Like, her face is pale, her hair white, and she looks like she don't want to be here anymore. Lady is just that part, Zazie. From beyond the grave. That man wears eyeliner. Y'all think he's... Les, please. Please, please, please. He's totally innocent. I don't know where y'all get this villainous, atmosphere from. I like the music. I think it's a real banger. Pop, please. Listen. You can thank someone in chat for that foot pizza image that I sent you, Pop. I won't call them out. His eyes are colorless. Villainhood 101. Fair. If that's what y'all want to assume, sure. That was Dr. Courtney Scythe, Scotland Yard esteemed chief coroner. She's leading the forensics investigation team handling of this case. She was just delivering her report about the victim, in fact. Oh, I see. About Mr. Assman. Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to reevaluate its findings. Yes, I did, Laz. Yes. Oh, who did it? Corvo, please. Y'all gonna stop bullying me. During Black History Month, too. There he is! There's Sheppy. There he is. There he is. Points at Sheppy. Points. Point at him. There he is. There's the boy. There's the fox boy I'm playing Portal 2 with. There he is. Go follow him. Go say hi. Go follow him. Go see what he's about. Don't bully him too much, though. The hair on the VTuber is gorgeous. Thank you, Animal Eyes. Also, hello. Long time no see. How you doing? How's your Saturday treating you so far? Points at Sheppy with malicious intent. Corvo. Oh, no. Pop, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to my fox brethren. Can Sheppy really be bullied? Yes, Callie. He often is in stream. I witness it sometimes whenever I actually pay attention to stream. Points at everyone. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Zay-Z, please. He really does. I'm not gonna lie. You got me there, because that's exactly what I thought too, Zay-Z. But I also thought he was like a whole ass, because on top of that, what was it? On top of that, I thought the same thing about, Barack von Zeeks as well. Not you bringing in my old ass
Popeye's
name in
business.
here. Who is Blaze Blues? Who is that? I don't know who that is. I only know one OC that is named that. That is it. Yes.
Sega.
No, you're good. No, you're perfectly fine. I promise, Animalize. I don't hide it. I don't hide it. If you know my old name, and plus there's plenty of clips of my old name. So, yeah, we just out here chilling. And what Callie said, we just messing with you. Giving you a hard time. It's all right. But yeah, no. And if you're curious why I changed it, it's because I got tired of people claiming to think like, oh, you must play Blaze Blue. No, the fuck I don't. I've never touched that game in my life, but y'all are in here assuming that that's where that name came from. If you want to know more about the lore, you got to pay me, $59.99. That's the only way that I'll tell that story. Deposit it in my bank account right now. That's the only way. Otherwise, you'll never know. Tall people are evil too now? Yes, Laz. Didn't you know? Granted, I say that. And I know one person who I would deem as quote unquote somewhat evil. And then I think about Raihan and how tall and how gigantic he is. And I don't consider him evil. He's a good boy. No, we talk about Gojo here. No, please, go on. Who is Gojo Majima? No, don't do that. Don't do that, Blue. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Don't combine those two together. That is an awful combination for several reasons. Callie, you leave me alone. Don't make me do this. It's not demon hours yet. We still like a good 2 hours away to where I can officially be a whole ass demon on stream. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? You didn't say talk. Oh! Oh! Yes, he is, Laz. Yes, he is. No lies were told. I don't know if you're going to win this argument, Pop. Because Blue's going to keep that name, I feel like. And also, again, I really don't want to see what that combination is. Or if I don't want to see both of them get together. Please, keep them separate from one another. You're a bull, not a demon? I am neither, Corvo. Corvo, please. I just turned on demon hours. That's it. That's it. Just a little demon hours. Now, what that means is up to you. But still. Callie. I should probably add that as like one of the other commands. No, it's good. Just do daddy. Just do daddy. Daddy, zaddy. I'm gonna add lore later. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Trust me, it's a long day. It's late. I don't blame you. I'd be like, Laz, quit exposing the things. Don't expose that. Because it talks about my hubby. Zazie, you question a lot of things. Not realizing like a lot of my commands that drop links will drop a Notion page because it's so easy to do and put together. Thank you for giving me daddy. Speaking of Majima, are you excited for it? I am, Sheppy, and Pop definitely is. Pop is very excited. And I know plenty of people who are also very excited for that game. I am still making my way through the Yakuza series, but I still am excited for that game. Should really play Yakuza. It's really your kind of humor. Do it, Laz. Do it. No, you can't steal my brother. He's mine. He's mine, Pop. You can't steal my brother. You need to take it out of your backlog soon. I need to do the same, Corvo. I got through like maybe a quarter of the way and then I stopped playing. And so now I have to start all over again because I don't remember where I last stopped at. But I still want to play through it. And I know Pop is going to be like, you don't need to play Zero. But at the same time, I want to play Zero. Even though 1, I already know the story to it. And 2, I still had a great time with Zero. You cannot stop me. I'm going to play through it. I'm going to play through Zero. Yes, exactly, Pop. Yes, it's mandatory for me because I love Majima. We stand and support Majima here. If you don't, get out.
Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan. Kiryu Kazuma-chan, yeah.
We love Majima here. Replay! Damn, Sheppy in it deep. I need to get like you, Sheppy. One day. Not speedrun it. I believe Sheppy could speedrun it too, because he gets through games quickly. You can find her in the forensics laboratory. Alright. Now what were you here to see me about? I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time. So he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore. Nah, he's down. It was the pocket watch. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I have a rebuttal to that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. No, Callie, no. No, 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 no. No, no. You don't want to, Callie. Please, no. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to tap on that. But, what about, you know, Edward Elric? It's one of... It's one of the racist horse Tig. Please. Oh my god. Also, hi Tig. Happy Saturday to you. Listen, if I only knew what quote number it was, and I'm probably going to risk exposing myself, that's fine. Who said this? I said this? I don't even remember saying that. I don't even remember saying that. Oh God. Also, he's looking at the pocket watch like he wasted his time. He does that so much, Zay-Z. He does not want to associate himself with us. Oh, God. Not she cheats in every race. You zoned out for a second. There's a race horse. Sheffy, don't pay them any mind. Don't pay Tig any mind. She calls a lot of characters in this game. Well, really just 2 to 3 characters in this game that are racist horses. Oh god. It's really the pocket watch that does it for me. But Edward Elric has a pocket watch. Is he evil? Don't answer that. Tig, no. Stop. Stop. It's Black History Month. Don't do this. Oh, God. Oh, we have to talk to this man? Can I not? Okay, there's nothing of interest back here. I really don't want to talk to you, but I have to, unfortunately. But Elric out here acting like your gum on the bottom of the shoe while checking his I mean, you're not wrong, Zacy. He's a necromancer. Laz, you're not wrong, but still, I hate that you gave him that title. I really hate that you gave him that title. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? He's an NFT bro and... Pop. No. 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 Stop it. Don't do this. No. Granted, I would probably agree with you. But still, no. Just angry Mayo. What exactly is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before? The British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace forensic science and everything it has to offer. I first created the forensics investigation team a year ago, now unofficially, of course, to pave the way.
Goodness, a year ago?
At next month's symposium, I intend to present the results of their work of the world. Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of a full-scale forensic division. And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine, and criminals will suffer dearly. Y'all might be right about him being evil. Yes, he has the cane. Definitely evil. No. What do you mean? For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes. But London's scum is about to be rounded up and burnt in the fires of hell. He's sounding like Shishio right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the way he's talking is sounding like if Shishio was British and he was over the justice system. I don't need that in my life. Oh my god, Fate. Not this. Yes, he is, Callie. He is evil. He is definitely a terrible person. He looks like the main antagonist of a Final Fantasy game. I could see that. I intend to see it personally. Oh, by creating the finest police force the world has ever known to protect our honor and our future. Look at those eyes. He means every word. Dr. Seif is an extremely reliable coroner. When I officially establish the forensic division at Scotland Yard, she will run it as my right-hand woman. Who's the left-hand woman? Yo, he does! He does! I didn't even think about that, but he does look like he could be a JoJo villain. I hate that. Also, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? T-pose the birds. Not it's one of Aizen's people. Stop. He just looks evil every time we encounter him. But at the same time, that does not mean he's evil, because again, you look at Lord, what's his name? Barack von Jeeks. I don't think he's evil. He just is grumpy half the time. Well, 100% of the time. Barack von Jeeks. The dollar store vampire that y'all keep talking about, who's always like nipple knees this and nipple knees that. And I'm not saying nipple and knees. I'm saying nippon knees. Callie, please. Hold on to the sword, please. I need you. I need you to keep it. You might need it. You knew you misheard that. It sounds like nipple knees. No, Calm, no. Blue, stop. Oh God, okay, thank you. It didn't expose me. Great, excellent. Love that for myself.
Oh, yes, my lord?
Your father should be on the high seas as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan. Make my way downtown, or in a boat. Sailing slow. Almost here in Britain.
Yes, that's right. I understand he will arrive at the beginning of next month.
What? I must have had either it was super late and I was tired as fuck, or I was drunk. One of the two. I feel like it was one of the two. Oh God. No, Laz. Oh no, please no. You just realize this could totally be set in Code Geass universe and nothing would change? Yes, it could, Sheppy. I don't know what he said. I can't even remember what I was doing in that game that would promote that. Granted, I know I've said a lot of wild things during stream, but still, I don't remember saying that. But I don't remember like half of the quotes that are captured here. Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With Professor Mikatoba, I mean. It was many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikatoba very well. No, get back here, Pop. That would hurt majorly, Last. I would hate, like, do you have to buy a bra for your knees? Like, how would you walk? Nope. I thought of a very cursed image just now. I'm not. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope. I'm playing the game. I'm going back to playing the game. That was very cursed. If my memory serves, it was some 15 years ago, now that your father came to Britain as a visiting student. This is exactly how quotes happen, Sazy.
It was a year I was born. So, yes, 16 years ago, in fact.
Mikatoba was a young practitioner of forensic science, and Jigoku accompanied him as a young, promising judge.
The punctiliousness and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. No words. You looking straight and left at the same time? Yes, I know the exact waddle, lads. Don't make me picture this, please. Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way. I didn't think that you were. Dr. Mikatoba studied forensics at one of London's large hospitals. Not Saint Sinners. Saint Sinners? No comment. I guess I'm glad that's not the name of a church. If I'm not mistaken. Dr. Seif was also there then when it happens. Then Dr. Seif knows my father, does she? I bet you do, Laz. Nope. I'm not going to even entertain that quote. Because I can imagine who I probably said that about. She was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt their paths crossed regularly. But I've no doubt they knew each other superficially. After all, Dr. Mikatoba was here studying his subject for some 6 years in total. 6 years? That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it? Oh my god! I forgot Serial had said that. Let us bow our heads and pray for brother Mario Jenkins as he goes through these trials and tribulations. The devil is hard at work over here. Serial, please. Oh man. That was also a time. I hated that game. And that was only just because I was playing it on the Switch. I feel like I wouldn't have had, much struggle with it if I just decided to play it on the N64, which I do have. I have a literal... Yeah, it's over here. I have a literal N64 that's next to me in my stream room. And I should have just known after playing for just a few hours on the Switch with Super Mario 64 that I should have just switched to original hardware. Because absolutely not. I can't. I can never do that again. So he left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years. It was a rather turbulent time at home. Oh. Perhaps father wanted a reason to get away. What do you mean? Why? Now go into detail. Well, clearly something was going on at the time. Lord Van Zieks. I want to ask you about Lord Van Zieks, actually. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murderer known as the Professor, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right? You Japanese are a thorough lot. You've done your research well. Yes. And you could say it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper. What? Why? When his brother Clint Van Zieks was murdered. It was just after young Barak had graduated from the University of London and become a prosecutor. When obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing, rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. Londoners started to say that whenever Barak Van Zieks went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far, but wow, that's cruel, but okay. Oh my word. Yo, Tria, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight. I am a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is literally a lurk and vibe type of stream because it's me just doing voiceovers to a very beloved visual novel series that I enjoy. So if you're in it for the long haul, feel free to, lurk and vibe. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Your physical and mental health is of value first. So please go treat yourself to bathroom breaks, hydration, food, all that stuff. And, if, like I said, if you're here to just vibe, feel free to vibe. Drea, how was your stream? What'd you play? I need to peep you playing this game because I've seen you stream it multiple times and I wanted to come in just to see what the game is about. And every time I want to see it, I'm always busy. So, but I hope Little Gator treated you well. It looks like a really cute game. Just from the title alone and from what very little gameplay that I've seen. Oh, I know why that happened. That was during my debut for the first model. I lied because I started with the feet on my second one. Oh, I hope you're having a good stream, Blaze. It's been a chill one, Trio. We got into some arguments about candy, and now we're talking about quotes that I've made and other things that has happened in the stream. So it's been a chaotic time. But I hope you're doing well and you're treating yourself well. Or you did the sponsor stream then? You went to Gator Game. Ooh, what sponsor stream did you have? What'd you do? What'd you play for the sponsor stream? To have a head empty chill stream? Nice. Very nice. But yeah, we're just vibing today. Saturdays are dedicated to my my vibe days. So it's literally just me reading through things, and if y'all want to, listening to my voice and just having me as, background noise or white noise, whatever, and just vibing. So Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper. It's the ghost of his brother? Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in London's legal circles. There's a game called Rise of Kingdom, not the type of game you would play, but you did it for the months. Nice! I feel like I've heard of that game. I don't know what it's about, but I feel like I've heard about that game at some point in my life. I just do not remember what it was. But I hope it was, a decent time, and I'm glad that you got a chance to unwind to Gator Game. It's always good to have a nice, comfy, cozy backup game to stream in case you're just like, yep, we're going to put this down. It's time to play something else now. Oh yes, Lord Strongheart. Go ahead. It's about Professor Hairbrain's experimental machine. We'd like your permission to examine the remains, if that's possible. Are you well versed in science, then? Are you saying I'm not? Not in the slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently. Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation of the machine is currently being annulled. Within a few hours, Dr. Sife's team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, there's no harm in you looking at the wreckage as long as you don't touch nothing. You say this, knowing how nosy we are. But okay, go off. But this might be part of his plan. I don't know. Thank you. Being able to look at it is better than nothing. And I'll be able to see it too. Your time is up. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. My next engagement calls. Always, Sheppy. We don't go through games and not touch things. It's a sin. We're extremely sorry to have troubled you when you are so busy, my lord. No, we ain't sorry. Why are you apologizing to this man?
I have important matters to attend to in preparation for the symposium, you understand. I don't care about that. Get gone. Be gone, thought. New location has been added. Are we going to prison? Is this the next place that we go to? Wait, where are we right now? Oh, this is the new place. Okay. So we haven't seen this yet. I guess we'll go down the list and see if we need to make our way to some of the other ones. I wasn't trying to, Zay-Z. Oh my god. This man is going wild. I hate that for him. But all right then. Yeah, he's lost it. It's one of those choose a civilian. Oh, okay. I thought so. I was like, it sounds kind of like a mobile game. But I don't know. Because I know I've played my fair share of Clash of Clans. That was a dark time. But yeah, it kind of sounded like that from the name. I just wasn't sure if it was that. He needs registering. He really does, AC. Although I'm pretty sure they won't allow that in jail. I don't know what contraband would be considered, because he has a whole candle in his jail cell. And I feel like if you wanted to, you could just like, granted, I know that just gives him light, but still, you could use that as like a weapon to both yourself or others. We don't ask the questions. He's just like this. 23rd October, local prison, cell 11. What's he doing again? Oh my, the whole wall of the cell is covered in mathematical equations. And he's still writing more down. Professor, sorry to interrupt.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. And who is this young lady? My name is Susato Mikatoba. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor.
This man is he's gone.
Oh, if only I'd met a refined young woman like you sooner. None of this would have happened. No, that's not logical. That makes no sense at all.
Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you. I owe you an apology too, Professor. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning. Okay, you must get going to cook dinner. Have a great stream, Blaze. Take care, chat. Thank you, Tria, for dropping by. Enjoy dinner. I hope it is yummy. And enjoy the rest of your night and weekend, too. He needs a padded cell. He really does.
Oh, no. No. The whole thing. The whole miserable affair. It all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot.
Professor Hairbrain? What have you been working on in your cell? You're not wrong, Blue. Granted, it's been a minute since I've seen that movie, but he does kind of act that way.
Oh, you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing. I was suddenly struck by an ideal, you see, and I simply had to write it down. The wall was all I had to hand.
Oh, is it some new hypothesis? Something to surpass super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, maybe?
No, actually, this is my autobiography.
You sure? Because I see a lot of calculations and numbers going on. I have questions and deep concerns.
Your autobiography?
How I was diddled and fiddled by Albert Hairbrain. I hate that title. I absolutely hate that title. That is an awful title. Can we not say this?
I found I can represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers in an ambitious set of simultaneous equations.
Tig, please, no.
Really?
Oh, I know you did. I knew exactly what you were probably thinking of.
I'm going to have to pay back all the loans I took for the kinesis machine, you see?
I don't need him saying anything at this point. Please, no.
So it's going to be a new serial publication from next month. Part 1, an odd birth, an odd upbringing.
You can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure. I see. Well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I've been working through the numbers.
Stop saying that word. No, no, no more for you. You were banned from talking.
I was fiddled.
By the pair of them. I hate this statement. Yo, someone's over here touching his cheeks. Just tap dancing on his bongos. Oh my gosh. You come back to someone holding Yu-Gi-Oh card? Wait, who was holding a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh, Hairbrain, why are you like this? Ugh. But no, that made it 10 times worse because his name is Asmon. Of course he diddled and fiddled your ass, sir. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help it. I feel like this should have been written into like a panty and stocking animation or episode. And by that aloof engineer Drebber. We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we? Stop, Tig, please. Let's talk to this man. This morning's trial.
Everything I believed in has been turned on its head. My research, Mr. Asmon, the kinesis machine, my hypothesis even.
I'm sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way.
No, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my work, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting. It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
No, of course you didn't.
But in court this morning, I realized something.
Oh, that was Hairbrain. Oh?
If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you've still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you were unaware of it or not.
Well, yes.
Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me.
Oh, Professor.
He believed in me this morning, you know. Barack did. He believed in my hypothesis.
Right, Sheppy? Well, I think that was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case.
No. Barack wouldn't do something like that. I'm sure he genuinely believed it.
Did he?
I think I understand now. Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial, I mean.
Oh, we're talking about other things now.
After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, Not any lawyers, even. I feel like I dealt some kind of finishing blow there. So if any other prosecutor had taken the case, if it was anyone other than Barack, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis a complete and utter nonsense.
These are questions, Calm. But we also don't question the logistics behind an Ace Attorney game, because there's so many things that I could point out that are wrong in this game, but yet here we are. Stop! Stop, Tig, please. And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor. I hate he said this with his whole chest. I hate he said this with his whole chest.
Exactly. Which would have been a fate worse than death for me. But Barack insisted that I was a proper man of science from start to...
No more. Nope. Nope. You think that's why he diddled his fiddle? I finished it for you, Ryunosuke. I finished the sentence for you. I hope you're proud.
I know him very well indeed. He's an extremely kind-hearted soul. But that extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he?
You have not been able to be his lawyer. You'd be dying. That would be me, Kyrie.
Oh. Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
And what about the whole Reaper side of things?
How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul ideal?
Let's talk about Mr. Asman.
Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start?
I feel like so, possibly. Maybe. I'm sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes.
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financer. He looked over the paper I've written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so enthused. He was so empathetic.
But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems. That part.
I still can't believe it.
Well, today I was fiddled and diddled by Mr. Asman. Oh no. You're just expecting him to say it any second. I would not put it past him at this point. He's too deep in. As the machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic. It probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually. That indeed, Laz. But the scale of it wasn't just some small trick. It was a very elaborate feat of deception.
All young scientists are full of hope about their burgeoning ideals, full of zeal. But none of us have any money.
Yeah, preaching to the choir. We want to do research, but we can't afford it. That part too.
Many of us take on barely legal part-time work to try and earn just a few measly pennies to carry on.
Wow, stop attacking us, hairbrain, please.
To go through all of that only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe.
He went from being diddled and fiddled to diddling and fiddling our asses. I don't know how to feel about that. The only one who should be back there is Raihan. Anyway, it is, I agree. And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice. Mr. Asman is no more, of course, which leaves only the engineer.
Mr. Enoch Drebber. Drebber the engineer. If he had marketed his diddling and fiddling, he would have had the fight. He really would have called. Is he an engineer or a magician or a swindler? It was about a year ago when Mr. Assman first brought Drebber to meet me at my laboratory. Since then, I've met him many times to discuss details about the kinesis machine. But at no point did you have any inkling that he was just an illusionist. Oh, he definitely wasn't just an illusionist. What do you mean? He was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge. There's no question that the man's a genuine scientist. It's instantly apparent in conversation. I see. A diddler of the fiddler. But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice. Are there no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts? I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the kinesis machine, nothing else. Although, just once, I did visit his workshop. What workshop? Drebber's enormous fabrication laboratory, where he constructed my great machine.
Care to go on? Why didn't you mention this before? Right.
Not Drebber's workshop. There's every chance we might find the man there. So, where's this workshop? So you've been to Drebber's place of work then? He don't get it. We need to explain things in baby steps to him. Yes, just once you understand. It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct the kinesis machine, you see? Where can we find it? We have to go there at once. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there. Well, yes, definitely. I'm sure. As in, I'm sure you're not going to want to hear this. But I have absolutely no idea where the workshop is at all.
Oh, were you blindfolded and taken there?
I'm so sorry.
I was more than half expecting that.
You see, I knew it. I was blindfolded in the carriage the entire way there.
He blindfolded you? Like, you don't find that a little sus? Like, if somebody blindfolds you that you don't really know all that well, and they take you to their hideout, HQ, or whatever, don't you think they're up to, like, some sus activity? I mean, that's just me. What if it was Raihan, though? There's a statement I would like to make, but I'ma behave because we're still away from demon hours. That's all I got to say.
He wasn't taking any chances then. The place was incredible. The pinnacle of modern engineering.
I'd be expected to be killed. Exactly, Sheppy. Yes, demon hours meaning a lot of out-of-pocket shenanigans. Which there's only one day out of the weekend that I stream where it's very appropriate to say very out-of-pocket comments. And that is Friday. I did not take that opportune chance to do those things because I was too invested in Miles Morales. But today we can't do that. Even though we're talking about diddling and fiddling, but you know, that's a whole other story. The game said it for us. That's no fault of mine, just like how the game focused on a certain area of a particular war criminal that may have, you know, scarred some people for life in my stream, but we don't talk about that either. Even the oil he used was the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. The game is sus. Oh, why is he doing this damn dance again? The indescribable scent of that imported oil. There's so many comments I could make. You're here for it next week? Fair.
Perfumers across the world should forget their secret formula and use that instead.
What do you think, Miss Susato? A do machine for your next birthday?
I've never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruhodo, and I'm not sure I'd like to start with that. I don't suppose you know even part of the workshop's address, Professor. You don't have a business card from Mr. Drebber, for example?
The man was clearly very cautious, Miss Susato. Are you about to say yes, you do?
Aha! Yes, I do. He gave me his business card once. It's right here, look.
Does it have an address on it, though? I hate she had to make that move. Throw etiquette to the wind, why don't you?
Enoch Drebber, engineer.
I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address. I figured as much. Because for him to blindfold people and take him to their workshop, I highly doubt they just, plain out write their address. However, you could maybe... I feel like there's something on the card that could lead it to him, though. I don't know. We'll see how we get there. She's gonna chop his neck. I mean, she's flipped over Ryunosuke multiple times. I don't know if she's flipped over anybody else, because she does a lot of judo in this game. It's pretty much a name tag, though, that... No, oh well, I can't say I'm surprised. Still, this could be useful. Drebber's card has been entered in the court record. Can we look at it? Can we look at it? I wish to look at it. What's good, Paz? How's your Saturday treating you? Oh. There's a stain back here. This dark smudge here. I think perhaps it's machine oil. Also, oh, you can't see Susato. Hang on. That's what the characters normally look like, but because I have costumes on them, they don't look like this. So, I guess that's also in the code where this game was just like, yeah, we'll give you costumes to dress like the actual models in the game, but the actual profiles, they're gonna stay the same. So, that's what they look like without their just sort of like British steampunk costumes that they have on right now. But how are you doing, Paz? Ain't she cute? Perhaps it's machine oil. Ah, yes, possibly. Professor Hairbrain mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebber uses, didn't he? He said it was specially important, very high quality oil. That's impossible to obtain in Britain. Your Saturday is going well. You was talking with one of your aunts, and we had a good conversation about life and stuff. Oh, nice, Paz. I'm glad that you had like a nice deep conversation with a family member or someone that you trust, hopefully. Those are always liberating. It's 1 a.m., so you're going to sleep. All right, Sheppy, go get you some rest. And thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Yes, that's right. But more importantly, that it's more fragrant than the finest perfumes. So, excuse me a moment. Are you going to sniff the card? You're going to sniff the card, aren't you? Oh, it doesn't appear to have any scent at all. Don't worry. I expect that's just because there's such a tiny amount on here. Yeah, you trust her and she trusts you? Nice. I'm so glad that you guys had that bonding experience, Paz. It's a good time. It's always nice to be able to kind of like vent your frustrations or, things that just kind of weigh heavy on your mind to someone that you trust and are willing to kind of take that information and also hopefully either provide some advice or just be, have an open ear. Because not everybody has that in their life. But also, therapy exists as well. I know it's probably expensive, but I think there's some resources that are more cost-friendly that you can go to for that type of stuff. So, I feel like everybody deserves that in their life whenever they, you know, going through something. Or just want to talk. Alright. I don't think... Is there anything I need to show this man? Because I feel like no. If I present this to him, will he do something? I know we can examine it, but I don't think we can. No, I'm not trying to look at the bloody screwdriver. Oh, here we go. Present. That's what I was looking for. Can we give you this? Professor, do you recognize this?
Oh, it's Andrew, my faithful friend. How have you been? Are you all right? Nobody's mistreated you, have they?
Don't worry, he's being very well looked after.
I always rub him with machine oil until...
Oh, right. This got weird. This got really weird. Same, it's good to talk to someone that is able to listen to the people that care about you. Also, how are you doing this fine evening of Saturday? It became demon hours very quick in this game, Paz. We've been talking about diddling some fiddles, and now we're talking about rubbing a screwdriver down with oil until it gleams. I don't really have any words to describe what I've read in 4K in this game. But at the same time, there is a whole clip of me witnessing a man make love to a knife in this game. Yes, that did happen. He used his tongue and everything all over that knife. A lot of folks witnessed it in 4K. Take your time, Laz. So, to hear these words, it doesn't really, you know, shock me all that much. I'm not reading this statement. I'm not reading this statement at all. No. Y'all can read that on your own time. That's an age-old problem faced by driver files the world over, isn't it? I really wouldn't know, I'm afraid. Okay, we're done presenting things to this man. I'm scared to talk to him any further. It got really weird very quickly. So, yeah, we're moving on. Do we need to go here? We'll go here just for science. Why not? "23rd of October, the Great Exhibition Grounds. Foot of the Crystal Tower. You wanna go shower after being exposed to all that? Oh, you should have seen the knife scene. That was something.
Oh, look at my baby girl. She playing with the puppy.
I had no idea there were so many people in the world. I know what you mean. It's really packed here today. It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds to this point. Has it? I shut my brain down, so I didn't really notice, to be honest. Gosh, I do wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruto. Is this Gregson? I'm going to assume this is Gregson. Are you glad you didn't get exposed to the knife scene? Yes, be very thankful. Because that was very out of pocket. Oh, Inspector Gregson! I see you're hard at work as usual. Warm greetings to you, I hope. You've been keeping well since we last met. What's with all the ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning. Not you, Sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyally at your side. Oh, of course not. He doesn't care about us.
Oh, why thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice.
He might be a bit rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart, I suppose. As you probably guessed, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more. Right. Well, that's the young trainee's domain.
Meku, hi. Hi, Meku, hi. Hello. Hi, Meku. How are you doing? How's your Saturday treating you?
Oi, get over here, Gina.
But she's playing with the puppy. Leave her alone. It's so cute. I'm trying to cherish this moment. She seems to be playing with the puppy. Probably given a traditional East End training. Oh, were they training police dogs then? Gina? She's a police officer now?
Oh yeah, Susato doesn't know this.
You had a big long shower. Meki is happy, Babu. See, now you're gonna make me want to have a nice, soak in a bath. I might treat myself to that tonight. Thank you for that ideal, Meku. But I'm glad that you treated yourself. It was a nice shower. Amazing, isn't it?
She's a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place. Anyway, she's got the detection bug, if you ask me. Yep, I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely.
What do you mean?
I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo to London.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
I have to keep my thoughts to myself.
Oh no, really? That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Vodka, hello. Hi, Vodka. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Not Toodle Pip. Do it self-love and care is important? Absolutely. And it's Saturday. I feel like Saturday and Sundays are like great days to dedicate to self-care. Self-love and self-care. Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see you. You're getting along.
Haha, not likely. But you're welcome to try, if you don't mind a trip to France, that is.
France? To France? This is a nice game to chill to and smile to streamers losing their minds. It's so great, Monique. It's absolutely fantastic. I highly encourage you guys to check this game out for yourselves. Because a lot of folks kind of just discredit Ace Attorney because it is, like, a visual novel. And I get, like, visual novels isn't everyone's cup of tea. And it is a lot of reading. And, if you plan on streaming this, it's a lot of talking and voice work that goes involved if you choose to do voices and stuff like that. But it's a great unwind and chill time for me. But these characters are so likable. Exactly. That's what makes it so great. But, yeah, visual novels are slept on sometimes because they have some of the best dialogue and scripts, and some of it, which is probably why I said some out-of-pocket things during the Dead by Daylight dating sim game, because there's some wild stuff that happens in that game, let me tell you. But still a good game. Anyway, Blaze is so pretty. Would share your crispy fried chicken with. Thank you, Meku. Will evilly keep away the Popeye's chicken sandwich. Oh, you saw it, Laz? I told you. I told you it was a wild time. He loved that knife, and he did that in 4K in court. So, yeah. Welcome to Ace Attorney, everyone. You never played a single visual novel game before, but this might break you into it. Definitely give it a try. I'm a sucker for, crime drama type things. So, like, I watch a lot of true crime and also love a lot of visual novels that are around crime, or, like, in the case of, like, Your Turn to Die or Danganronpa or the Zero Time series, death games, where it's just like, it may sound very morbid, but just seeing characters suffer and angst, and you're trying to figure out, like, what's going on, why are these characters suffering, and all that stuff, it really gets it gives me that serotonin that I need. We'll just put it that way. Like, I live for the edginess of it all. Like, I just want to see, like, what happens. What's going to happen to this person? Are they going to be put through a meat grinder? Are they going to, get disembodied in some,
horrible way. Or you're a sadist. I mean, that too. It could be that. Who knows? But at the same time, it makes for a good story because no one is safe. And you are always having to see, like, man, who is going to be next? Because it feels like nobody has plot armor. Making care. Yeah, that too. Because I do that with my OCs as well. And for those of y'all who aren't familiar with OC, OC stands for original character. So I do have quite a few OCs. They do suffer. I will not go into discussion as to what kind of suffering they go through, but they do indeed suffer. But I love them dearly. What is life without a little suffering? Just a little bit. In the middle of the courtroom too, right? Imagine if they made a Scott Pilgrim visual novel game. I feel like they did. I could be lying to you, Meku, but I feel like that exists already. But I could be lying to you. They require suffering. Thank you, Blue, for getting me. I'll be working in the Paris Police Prefecture. Should be right up my alley. But France, it's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Why would you be sent there? That's the way the adult world works, sunshine. Now don't go poking your nose in where it's not wanted. Oh, well. I'm intended to take the kid with me when I go. Oh, that's right. Okay. Where are you taking Gina to Paris? Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what'll become of her? I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and oh yeah, that's true. Because she was a pickpocketer before she joined the police force. I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Norhoda. I think he's worried about the Reaper. That too. Or he just really cares. Oh, of course. So that's playing on Inspector Gregson's mind too, is it? They did a graphic novel, they did graphic novel books, then the film and the game that was okay, that might be what I was thinking of, because I was like, I know there's a game, I think, involving Scott Pilgrim, but I never played it, so. Oh, anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to Gina, so don't go blabbing, you hear me? Game is pretty fun, not gonna lie. It looks like it was a lot of fun from what little bits I recall of that beat 'em up. No, of course not. Oh wow. How long is that game by chance? I've got to keep that diving diva safe and sound until all this is over at least.
Oi! Did you just call me a bloomin' diving diva again?
So you heard that, did ya? Right, well, any questions about the scene, you can put them to my capable detective diva here. I hate that you call her that, though.
All right, you are the boss. Inspector Lestrade in charge here now.
She's so proud of this badge. I suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you?
Oh, look at the little baby. He's so cute. Isn't he great? Toby's his name.
Oh, how delightful. He's absolutely adorable. Yes, the dog does seem lovely. But it's the not so lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest. And, unfortunately, y'all know what time it is. That is where we have to stop for today. But I appreciate you guys chilling with me for another Storytime Saturday. I know I talked my I talked y'all's head off. Oh no, not it doing this. All right, I guess we won't hear that. We'll listen to National Park. That works. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and chilling with me. I really do appreciate it. And if this is your first time here and you want to get to know me a little bit better, here are the socials. You can peep me out on Twitter, Instagram, and I feel like somewhere else I'm thinking. Oh, YouTube. There's Let's Play stuff on YouTube. And also I do have a VODs channel, so if you want to ever, if you ever miss a stream and you just want to be like, you know what? I missed the stream. I kind of want to see what Blaze was playing and what she was talking about in this one, so let me just peep that. So you can always do that. I archive my VODs on YouTube as well. It's not under the same YouTube channel, but there is a Blazette Midnight VODs channel, which I will drop the link here, right there, if you want to join it. And then also, I am part of BGC. I am a committee events or community events admin, so we plan a lot of like the stuff around like things that the code crew does for BGC and all that stuff, so we do that. And then also, if you want to join the Discord, there it is. That link will take you to a description of how to join the Discord, not necessarily the actual link to join the Discord, because especially during Black History Month, folks don't know how to behave. Folks have hate rated and done some very awful things in the past. So if you want to join the Discord, you better follow one of those things that I've listed out there. I know it's a lot of reading, but you can do it. I believe you. I believe in you. But yeah, that's how you can join the Discord. We do have movie nights every now and then, and we talk about silly stuff every now and then. And we're actually watching Wakanda Forever next Sunday, I believe. And right now we're going through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4. Val, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. I personally haven't gone through that, luckily, Paz, knock on wood, but I've witnessed many of my melanin fair skin tone streamer friends go through that awful event. And, people like to click on links. People just don't know how to behave on the internet. And so being in, IT, you learn how to protect yourself on the internet and, put in secure measures so things like that don't happen. Nothing wrong with, having an open link, but I've seen in previous years where people just join a Discord, don't know how to behave, and then it's just hectic at that point in time. But yeah, that's how you can join the Discord if you want to join it. You want to see Wakanda Forever? It's been on Disney Plus already. Yeah, it came out February 1st. So we're going to be watching that next Sunday. I've already seen it, but I did want to kind of like show it to my community since I do have a Disney Plus login. So we're going to be watching that and continuing JoJo's till we're done with part 4 and then move on to part 5. Glad you could catch one of your streams. I appreciate it. Already subscribed to your YouTube? Great. I appreciate it. All right. So, oh shoot. I didn't bring my laptop. Damn. I'm going to have to actually open up a tab. I really didn't want to because I know how my computer is in terms of slowness. But we're gonna go see who all is live and show some love before we end stream officially. So give me a second. My PC is an old one, but I'm in the works of getting the funds that I gathered last year in order to build a PC. And then I will most likely probably this month start buying parts because my goal is to have it done by my birthday. So I only have a little bit of time, but we're gonna try our best. Good Lord. My PC does not like opening Twitch when I have so many things open. You really gonna sit here and do this? Come on now. Thank you. Alright. I think I know who I want to send y'all to. Oh. Yeah, I think I know who I want to send y'all to. Oh, I almost misspelled that. Here we go. We're gonna go raid Pizza Yeti. So if you could do me a favor and copy one of these messages. We're gonna go show Pizza some love. They are streaming, what is it? Dicey Dungeons? I've never heard that, but they're really chill. They're cozy. I think you guys will enjoy them. I know I enjoy their content. I'm probably gonna be lurking there a little bit after stream before possibly passing out for the night. We'll see. But I will be live tomorrow either with some art stuff or Genshin and Hades. I haven't decided yet. It just depends on what all I can kind of set up for Sunday. I really want to do some art stuff, but we'll see. Any case, you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow, and if not, I hope you have a wonderful week. And stay safe out there. And happy Black History Month again. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.